Yo, what up guys? Can you guys hear me? Alright, let me pull this up. Get this here. Alright, big day today. Extremely big day. You can't hear me? Really, let me check again. Is the audio not there? Let me see this. Get this. The game don't have audio for sure. But I'm sure the microphone should be there. Gacha got new video? What video? You mean to who? I didn't see it. Oh, is it the NTE video? Another day, another drama. There's a lot of drama, man. There's a lot of drama. I'm a bit tired today. I didn't sleep too well because if you guys are not aware, I had to end stream yesterday abruptly because I got stomachache. I don't know what I ate, but of course now no more stomachache. But yeah, still I had to go to toilet like 2 times, 3 times. Okay, so this and this is going to be Wuthering. Kemono Friends EOS. Yeah, I think that game is not really that well received for global. A little bit unfortunate. Yo, Boop Boop, what up? What up? Okay. Damn. Okay. You're back from the mines. What mines? Reroll mines? You got crown? Vesti Tactical and Anista. I'm now good, right? Crown and Anista is good, yeah. Vesti Tactical, she's a bit more complicated. Like, I don't think she's bad, but I don't think new players should build her either, right? She's a bit weird, right? I prefer Rapi Red Hood, but you know what? I think your account is as good as it gets, right? Don't be greedy. Stick with what you have. No way you're gonna get Anista, Crown, and Rapi Red Hood. Anista will carry you, man. Anista will definitely carry you. You probably will, you know, you'll definitely benefit from her. Easily. Alright, how are you guys? What's the word? How are you guys doing with NTE, by the way? NTE. Because there's a lot of hype surrounding NTE right now, right? NTE is apparently, you know, I've seen news that 75% of his revenue is for PC, right? So whatever that he earns in 6 million or whatever at the beginning, I think that's just, you barely play NTE. Damn. I also got to get into the Taigedo quest. I already got the, what is that? Already unlocked the home feature, right? No time for NTE cause CZN and NIKKE. That's right. That's right. CZN and NIKKE, right? There's so much things happening. CZN, NIKKE, NTE, Stella Sora. The Alice cosplay cost stomachache? Yo, what? Why would you say that? Yo, why would you say the Alice cosplay cost stomachache? We can't just be hating on people's cosplay, you know? Like, when it comes to cosplay, right? I understand that a lot of people have very high standards, but not everyone has high. Not everyone can be that beautiful. You gotta start somewhere, you know. But yeah, sometimes cosplaying can be very what's the word? I need to think of a proper word, right? Can be very two-sided. Can be very varying. It's like, can be very extreme, I guess. It's like one on the other end, one on the... You get Yang cosplay from Rexland, right? Cosplay for fun and professional cosplay is 2 different worlds. That's true. That's true. But you still can't, I don't blame people for saying certain things, alright? NTE is meh for you. To me, it feels like it needs a lot of work and way more characters. It feels extremely rushed. Oh, really? It feels rushed for you? I don't know, man. I've been enjoying it more and more, I think. I think the combat opens up to me more and more the more I play, right? Maybe some characters are better than others, for sure, right? And what else? Driving, I've been liking it more and more as well. It feels more natural now, right? Now, I wish everything is faster. When I press the button, I will just enter the car immediately. Not the car comes to me slowly and then I have to like, you know, wait for it. And then I have to like enter the seat. And then one more thing is like, if you enter from the right, which is the wrong driver seat, then it will take extra like few seconds to like slip to the left to try to drive. I understand that those are going to be these stuff, right? Know nothing about NTE. It's something refreshing, something different, right? I feel like for a gacha game, it's definitely more management heavy, right? NTE have too much fluff for my liking. Yeah, it's just completely different. And I think it's good though, right? It's good to be completely different. For example, like a lot of people have been saying, you know, every game is like trying to copy Genshin. And I think that game is trying to do something different, right? And I don't think you can look at that game and be like, okay, that's trying to copy. Maybe the UI, right? Maybe the UI is similar. But everything else, not really. NTE anime or game references are kind of funny. Reroll God is being very wholesome with your comments. Wholesome with the comments, eh? I understand that, you know, when it comes to cosplaying, I mean, you guys are aware, right? Because for me, like, I come from a place of, I mean, you guys remember of that cosplayer that took her own life? Do you guys remember? It was a black cosplayer. She cosplayed Freerun. Wait, sorry, this one, that's a different one. But there was a cosplayer that cosplayed Hoyo characters. It's a black Alan Joe or something, right? And then people keep typing shark and then N-word, right? Shark N-word and then like Alan Joe more like Alan N-word, right? So it's like very offensive, right? Now I get it, right? When it comes to cosplaying, like it's two different things, right? It's not about cosplaying, it's about uploading your pictures on the internet. When you do that, people are always going to say stuff about you, right? Whether you like it or not. For example, when I first showed my face cam last time, there were people saying that I was ugly, I was weird looking, they thought I was supposed to be Indian, blah blah blah, like a bunch of very weird comments, right? And I think like especially for humans, they look for that connections, right? They look for that kind of like intimate connection, parasocial or whatever you want to call those terms, right? But it's going to be something that you'll see a lot, right? And naturally, that's just how it is. Cosplayer was just like Anis. You're always going to, it's not about cosplaying, but it's about putting your pictures, right? On the internet, right? And I do think that you cannot avoid people saying bad stuff or nasty stuff to you, right? There will always be those kind of people. But it's okay though, right? That's just how it is. You know, like they say, if you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Even though most kitchens don't have heat nowadays, right? For me, I'm using induction cooker. But yeah, that's like one saying of it, right? One saying of it. You gotta like, you know, a lot of people want to do certain things, but they just, you know, they cannot take criticisms, or they feel more like easily offended. And yeah, it's harsh. It's a harsh world out there. And probably parents have to take a little bit of step into like, you know, encouraging the child as well. Yo, Winko Pinko. Alright, so we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Let me just do a couple more stage. Do you guys know that Girls Frontline 2 announced a sequel? Like a killer, right? So I was really excited for today's stream. Earlier I was super excited when I saw it, right? But now I'm a bit tired, I don't know why. But give me a couple of minutes to recharge, right? Yo, real fried chicken, what up? Didn't add fried chicken today. I add black pepper chicken. Girls Frontline 3? Girls Frontline 3, guys. It's real. Girls Frontline 3. Does the sequel have Raymond? Is it like an open world game? There's a couple of different ones, yeah. It's going to be an open world game. They announced 3 games today. I think there has a I don't even know why they announced so many games today. There was a convention, but give me a moment. They also announced a collab, right? Is it another chicken review and gacha yet video? Oh no, I didn't do the chicken review because yeah, I was a bit tired today, right? I got stomachache yesterday. If you guys are not aware, if you guys watched yesterday's stream, I had to end abruptly. Not sure what I ate. I think it's the I check. I use AI, right? I use AI. They say because I add spicy noodles mixed with grape juice. So never do that, guys. Never eat spicy noodles with grape juice, because apparently it causes acid reflux or something. So that combination can actually trigger acid reflux. I guess if you want to do prank on someone, you can ask them to do that, right? But there's that. Oh, why is my character dying? Character dying. Okay, give me a moment. Everybody is dying.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
Poor microwave. What did microwave do? Okay, this spinny jumping ball. Very annoying. Not yet.
I will finish this quickly.
It's gonna come out soon.
I will behold the strength of my people's affection. Firing. Firepower.
I lost my helm.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Shoot. Yo, where was the guy at?
I will behold the strength born of my
2
people's
seconds. Firepower, carry me. Carry me, firepower. Oh, is this even possible?
Firepower.
Stop moaning, man. Okay, no, it's not possible.
I had enough firepower.
It's not possible. Damn. Wait, am I live on Kick? I am live on Kick, okay. Just make Anis a burst 1 re-entry, use Moran for taunt. I don't think it will help though, right? Moran will die.
Finally,
because the thing, the what is that? Because even Crown can taunt, right? Crown still wait.
Yes,
there's something here.
finally, a place to test
Crown
my
can taunt too.
firepower.
The thing about Moran is like, she's good in PvP, but PvE is like, I guess she's still good, right?
I'm counting on you, Master.
But like, there's no point if you get one-shotted, right?
I will behold the strength of my people's affection. Firing. Target down.
Also, I think the best solution to get rid of the ball is to get rid of the ball, you know. Actually, let me delay the burst.
I will finish this quickly.
So the problem is helm. Okay, what if I delay my burst, right? Let me delay my burst. I think that's the problem. I burst too early.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
I should wait for the ball to come out. We are gonna do the story later, right? Should have some time.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Up ahead. Commence firing.
Wait, where's the ball? See, the ball died because I delayed my burst. I think that's a better solution. The ball is back. The ball. Okay. Can try Snow White for water weakness. Snow White is okay, right? But I don't like to manual her, right?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Wait, I can't go here.
On to greater firepower. Finally,
I'm actually on the mother wheel.
test my firepower.
Mother wheel. I'm using manual. Sometimes you have to, right?
Who wants to be first?
The balls are very annoying. You like to use Privacy to stun them. Stun the balls, eh?
I will behold the strength of my people's affection. On, just so.
I feel like Rapid Red Hood's explosion actually helps. But she has to fire way more. Wait, did I burst too early? I burst too early. I need to get into solo raids as well. I saw there was a solo raids yesterday.
Behold the strength of my people's affection.
Ooh, look at that. What's the difference between the red shield and the yellow shield? See, this shield is red. Some shields are yellow.
The strength born of my people's affection.
Yellow. Yellow versus red.
Another victory for firepower.
Holy, that's a lot.
Designated location. Yes, understood.
There's a lot of stuff. Wait, what's up, Amka?
You are quite the
Let's just do this. And then we'll jump into this. And then we're gonna drink coffee as per usual. Wait, can I show it? I don't know if CZN is safe to show or not, right? Because I know Brown Dust 2 is not safe to show, but CZN can be quite... can be too much, right? Can be too much. Some of the CZN characters are too much. So I want to be extra careful. Especially Serenial's one. I don't want to use Serenial wallpaper.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a
I've been seeing YouTube demonetizing a lot of channels that are like AI and stuff, right? Some people try to appeal, and then I keep hearing people making video and complaining, saying they are quitting YouTube and stuff. And I think they experience the same thing that I experienced. Like they try to appeal, and then within like
encounter,
I would say within like 1 to 2 hours, their appeal got rejected, right? So basically, that means that it's not a human that checks the video. It's like another AI that checks it. I think YouTube should try to hire humans to check those appeal stuff. If you want to use AI to like ban people or whatever to detect stuff, sure, I get it, right? But at the end of the day, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, there's a lot of stuff. Chaos Zero Nightmare launches on CN. CN, baby! CN. Why is CZN too much?
Commander.
Don't ask me, man. Ask YouTube's AI. AI is cheaper. I mean, I get it, AI is cheaper, right? YouTube is a very expensive website to run as well, right? It's like... sometimes I don't even know how these websites exist, right? YouTube is like big, man. It's like really, really big.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Like how much hard disk do they have to store all of those videos, right? Can you guys imagine how many GB, I mean not GB, how many terabyte or whatever byte they have? Insane technology. Going back to Chaos runs after a long break feels extremely tiring now. Really, Chaos runs. Chaos runs is tiring. I mean, there's auto though. There's auto going on. So at least you got one specific angle to look at.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Yes, understood. You are quite the troublemaker. Keep your distance, okay? I will behold the strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so. There's no time to rest. Reloading.
Alright, let's see.
I will be the star. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's look into the stuff. Let me finish this and then grab the coffee from here. It's coffee time.
What do you
Coffee.
think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
I don't think I've ever played CZN and ever have to use the right one. Always take the coffee. 120 stamina. Look at those huge. The huge is what gets people playing, right? And the huge is what gets people to want to come to the game to change it. Right? Think about it. Why do people want to come to CZN? To change what it's all about. They want to come to CZN to change it and say, hey, add more dudes. Dudes, you know? Think about it. Huge is the best. Speaking of huge, there's a ZZZ trailer, right? For Premiere. Need to check that out. Dudes are the best. You're pushing the agenda. The agenda, is it? No stats. Do I want the perfect gun spray? Wokies are mad. Wokies are always mad, man. You hope the Wokies don't win? Let's hope that's the case, right? Dude lovers trying to remove fan service CZZ makes me so mad. A lot of them comes from other Hoyo games. Right, a lot of the dude lovers come from Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. And you can't deny that Genshin and Honkai Star Rail probably has a better gender ratio, right? What's the thing again, this one? So of course, they want to play ZZZ too. I mean, don't ask me why. These people are like weird. But yeah, they want to play and bitch, right? That's going to be the thing. What's NTE? Well, you don't know what's NTE? Neverness to everness, man. Dude. No way we are living in the jungle in 2026. Jungle living? Yo, come on, man. Come on, you cannot live in the jungle, right? It's 2026. I'm just saying, right? I mean, it's fine. Camping is good. Everybody loves camping, right? But at some point, you gotta get out of the jungle. Lighter is better. What? Hugo is lame? Wait, why? Why is Hugo lame? Alright, let's catch up to some stuff. Let's see all the things that's happening. Where's the thing? We got a T word in the YouTube channel. Well, we welcome T word here, right? You know, sometimes it's okay to be a T word. It's okay to be a tourist. Nothing wrong with that, right? Sometimes you're busy with exams. You need to study or you need to go to college. I get it. College is important, right? Don't skip college. Don't see college. That's very, very important, right? I mean, don't skip. Don't skip college, alright? Where is my... Too much emulator running. Emulator this. Get this. Get all the things. College is too expensive. College is too expensive, eh? That's the point. That's the point, right? Alright guys, we gotta pick up one. Alright? One design that we like, right? So would you guys prefer this particular one, the design for the Wokies? Or would you guys prefer this particular one? Which is going to be Panties, right? Panties. Now, of course, Wokies say this one is better. A lot of Wokies say this one is better, right? No, I get it. I get it. Wokies think these black pants have a bit of charm to it. And I don't blame them, right? But what Wokies need to understand, that there's beauty in the panties too, right? You get what I'm saying? Panty shots. So, that's what it is. That's what it is, right? Falcom has fallen. So as you guys can see, right? I normally don't mind either way. But in this context, it doesn't make lore sense for a warrior like her to wear panties like on the left. She isn't an exhibitionist. Too much fan service can break immersion just as much as censorship. So this person said this one doesn't make sense, right? How can a warrior wears panties? So it has to be this one. A warrior has to wear this one. Do you guys agree or not? Do you guys agree from the perspective of a warrior? They have to be wearing the black pants. The color of the white. Change the color then. Right? God forbid warrior to want to be cute. Only Kuma or lace pen for you. Lace pen. But it is lore canon. Original merch. Original. So they remake it into black. Okay? So why do they need to remake it into black? Because it's family friendly. Do you guys think Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rionora is a Wookiee? Oh shoot, this person follows me. Okay. You don't really care about both? You don't care about both, eh? I played the OGs and I understand that nobody likes censorship, including me. I'm just saying that it makes more sense for specifically this scenario with especially Estelle in full 3D. But you're right that my opinion isn't more important than the original design choice. Maybe they should have it as an option in settings to switch between the two. But when you F immersion, woman who can fight is already in the realm of fantasy. In real life, she's got curb stomped by the first man she tried to fight. That's true. If you got a lolly looking girl like this, like all immersion is out of the window, right? There's no such thing as immersion. She's gonna like, you don't go to anime and be like, I want immersion, right? Nothing in anime is immersion. Like imagine you watch One Punch Man, alright, somebody that can do what, 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups and can one punch a demon that comes to invade Earth and be like, oh, that's immersion for sure, I want immersion, and he's balding, right? Like none of these anime are like any of these like either anime media or like a game, you can't use them as a benchmark for immersion. That's the last thing you want to use as immersion, right? Need to implement gentleman mood. Going to anime expecting immersion or going to anime games expecting immersion is probably the last thing you want to do, right? It's the last thing you want to do. I understand if you go to K-drama and you want immersion. Okay, that's fine. K-drama is probably more realistic. Need to implement gentleman mood. Gentleman mood. Censorship again. Censorship is happening every single day, right? Every single day. That's just what it is. The problem is all these remakes and remasters, they are just black skin type whatever. If you're gonna replace them, at least put something that looks like actual clothing, not just black void. I guess to a certain extent that's true, right? She wears panties because she's a girl who likes cute things and wants to wear them. She's also a warrior and those two don't conflict. Fantasy doesn't need to be realistic. Stop defending censorship for the most retarded possible reasons. Yep. To a certain extent, I don't think immersion is it makes sense for these kind of games, right? Especially when it comes to, actually, which game is this? I know this is Nihon Falcom. Let's see. I think there could be more reasons to it, right? Like it's probably just they're trying to lean this towards into more country, right? That could be the case. Panties are superior. Just here to say, she sure as effed up wouldn't wear white panties when I get up. What? Why would she not? Do not cling. Accept things as they are and feel them as arrows. All is nothingness and all is arrows. I'm not sure if the translation messed up there, but what does that mean? Arrows as in like everything is erotic? Huh. Maybe that's gonna be the stuff, right? Materialism and immersion are some of the worst things that ever happened to video games. Is the translation okay? I don't think the translation for Grok is that good, right? I disagree. Okay, let's see. She's embarrassed about her panties being visible. That shyness is what's erotic about it. In terms of being a single piece of cloth that hides something erotic, panties and spats are in the same category, but the point is that another layer of something erotic is placed over the erotic thing. So it becomes erotic to the power of 2, which means spats are incredibly erotic. Spats. Do we have spats lovers in the chat? We gotta have some spats lovers, right? So there's this is probably going to be the most important thing, right? The Canon does looks better though. Canon spats. I do think that when it comes to you know, when it comes to redesign of characters, right? A lot of people are going to say, you know, are going to voice and have their own preference of which one is better and stuff. But I don't think it's about which one is better though. It's more about the redesign, right? E equals to MC square. Because like, why redesign certain things? So, for example, let's say somebody say, Little Mermaid is better if she's black, right? Okay, you can have that opinion, right? You are allowed to have that opinion. So somebody could say Tarzan is better if Tarzan is black. Okay, sure, you can have that opinion, right? I get it, right? You want to have that opinion. So in the end, they are going to make live action Tarzan that's black. Sure, right? But like, I feel like when it comes, it's more about why change it though, right? It's less to do about which. So are they changing it for the sake of being better though? The new Black Little Mermaid is a mutant. I mean, again, right? Some people might actually think it's better, right? I don't know, right? Even the Hogwarts, is it Hogwarts? Yeah, the new Harry Potter, right? The professor's name is now black. People don't really like it. Like, is it actually better though? I think it's up to the viewer, right? It's up to the viewer to try to make that decision, right? But at the end of the day, hopefully they understand, right? They might be losing money, right? Romeo and Black Juliet. See, I don't understand why does Juliet needs to be black. Why isn't Romeo the one that's black though, right? Should stick to the original. It's not that hard. Okay then, but like, yeah, I think a lot of these things, you can't deny that there's some agenda. You know, some agenda in them, right? I get it, right? A little bit of agenda. The Barca as Axial should get you people launched into the sun. Yo, that's too much though, right? Yo, this guy is too much. Why would he say that the Barca as Axial should get you people launched into the sun? You can't be saying that, man. You can't be saying that, right? Feminists. We're gonna report this game. Feminists. We good. That's right. That's right. Feminists is there for their own benefit, right? They are never about defending all of these games. It's all about for their own benefit. Go woke, go broke. Why not be blue so aliens don't get mad? I mean, maybe that could be a thing. Maybe that could be a thing too, eh? Ooh. Okay, this one is a bit too weird. Might as well just give her... Why not just give her long pants at that point, right? Atelier Ryza was made with this in mind. Developers made conscious decisions not to include anything that would be seen as offensive by one culture, but not to another. So which culture finds this offensive? Which culture, right? So some culture finds panties offensive. And I get it, right? I get it, right? Depending on which country you're from. There's a certain known country that panties is very offensive. Very offensive, right? Schoolgirls, panties, lollies, I understand. Not the Black Abyss. The Wookiee culture. The Wookiee culture. Yeah, they might. It's difficult for them to make two versions, right? I played this game. It was not like that when I played it. Is this the remaster though? Atelier Ryza 2. I don't know. Is this like the remaster or something, or is it like certain version of it? Or maybe like the PC version is like that, but not the PS5 version, or vice versa, right? If panties are offensive, what about bikinis? I think bikinis can be offensive too, right? Would they rather they go commando? I mean, if they want to do that, that's fine. That's fine, right? But at the end of the day, this is the thing that's going on right now, right? Like a lot of people find things offensive. Things offensive, right? Okay, let's see. What's there? I think there's a bunch of other stuff. I'll get into the GFL 3 later. Building a game, balancing of team of PGR, power creep of Honkai Star Rail, Gacha of FGO, gameplay of Honkai Impacted, the game support of quality of life of Genshin Impact, localization of Honkai Star Rail, the community of Uma Musume Global, the Discord servers Olympus Company, only English voice acting. English voice acting. Okay. So this is going to be very, very interesting, right? As you can see, is there like a quality of life in Genshin Impact? I don't even know. Genshin Impact has quality of life? Not that I'm aware of, right? I'm sure it has some. But when it comes to that game specifically, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Opposite list. Power creep of Honkai Star. Why would you want a power creep of Honkai Star Rail, right? What's wrong with teams in PGR? I don't think there's anything wrong with teams in PGR though, right? Maybe because it's only using 3 characters. Management of Crunchyroll. Oh, is this everything that's bad? Oh, so this is everything that's bad. Okay, I thought this is everything that's good. Balancing team of PGR. Okay, power creep, is it? Gacha of FGO. Gameplay of Honkai Impacted. Okay. I get the meme now. I get the meme. It's supposed to be a meme, alright? It's supposed to be a meme. They're supposed to be funny. And that's going to be the stuff. When it comes to these kind of things, optimization of Wuthering. I love being in the army. Military personnel. Yo, NIKKE be huge. What the heck is this? No way is that huge, right? No way. Now this is fake. Counter side. Punishing Grey Raven. Who is this? Oh, that's Metal Gear Solid, right? Arc Nice. Why is it a midget? Wait, is that a midget or a kid? Yo, why would you put midget in Blue Archive? No way you put midget in Blue Archive, right? Very offensive. Very offensive, right? Why would you do that? Like everything else, okay, I can accept, right? Baby girl, I think that's actually a midget. Actually, I can't tell. The face is a bit. It's not a high definition enough to tell. But, anyways, this is not true at all. Come on, nobody is like that. Okay, maybe Ibuki. They're going to represent the chibi. Represent the chibi. Is Azulin has lollies too? Why is it just huge? Right, Azulin has lollies too. So there's going to be that as well. Military personnel. Who else has the army, right? I mean, yeah, these are pretty much the one. I guess PGR has a little bit, but mostly it's from this particular one. Most of them are huge. There are quite a lot of huge for sure. Is it most though? Okay, we're gonna look into this after this. So a new game by Girls Frontline, new game. I will look into that. How is your collection in Gacha? Do you have everything you want or need? Okay. I like this game because it's so free to play, friendly and generous. Then why do you not have everything? What? 40% character collection, 0 5-star gacha weapons, 0 5-star dupes, 400 gems, and 2 gacha tickets on hand, has monthly and battle pass, still free to play by the way, struggling in endgame. Free to play shouldn't expect to have everything. But you say the game is generous. Like, what's a good example for this one, right? Yeah, what's a good example for this one? I actually don't know where this meme came from. The cat meme. Brown Dust 2 can have... Brown Dust 2 you can have quite a lot of things except for the prestige skin, I guess. Struggling in endgame is a skill issue. Well, it depends on what game, right? I wouldn't say like yeah, it depends on what game, right? Some games the end game is not even worth like pushing too far, right? Because it's like I think a good example is Zenless Zone Zero, right? Zenless Zone Zero has shield defense. So I'm talking about the Deadly Assault, right? Deadly Assault, do you need to get 9 stars? You don't really need to get 9 stars, right? You can get like 6 stars to get all the rewards. So would you count somebody that get 7 stars or 8 stars struggling? I don't really see that, right? Because somebody just don't want to push that hard for 9 stars because there's no need for that rewards, right? Depend on how old the account is as well. Yeah, that could be as well. AA in Honkai Star Rail is terrible. AA is what? I know MOC. Resource management and careful planning gets you far with free to play. Yeah, that's true, right? If somebody pulls for waifu over meta, they're not going to be able to you know, push as far as people who like get, you know, meta over waifu. So that could be one angle, one aspect of it as per usual. There's a lot of things. Chaos Zero Nightmare launches in CN, China, May 28th. Okay, let's have a look. Why is this a wedding?
第一次相见，也是这样的灵光一闪，无数的随机选项中，
Guna game.
我们的手碰到了一起，
Guna game.
我的心跳从此跟上了你的喘气。
Okay. Holding hands, but it's not NTE though, it's CZN.
对，就是你的喘气，零费抽取2张卡牌，一回合过空卡组，卡组牌数有上限，但喘气没有。
你是否愿
Veronica. Zero cost.
意将它作为你的构筑基础？爱它，信任。
CN has interesting
无论顺
ads.
风逆风，无论
Why
手
this card
多
though?
寡
I don't get
都
it.
优先打出
There's so many cards.
喘气。
我愿意。
Wow.
战员令人心动，你的牌组搭配更令人心动。卡斯梦境无限牌组，万千流派，总有专属你的心动构筑。
Maylin. Okay. Okay, very creative. Very creative advertising. Okay, no idea why. Marrying a card. Is the actor's name Owen? Maybe, right? Maybe that's Owen. Imagine not buying copies for your waifu. Buying copies. Okay, collaboration. We'll look into that as well. Me watching every gacha have a Times Square ad from 500 miles away. Me living in a town far away from New York City. Okay. But like, yeah, I think the truth is like most people that are on the streets there, they don't really care, right? They are just there because like, I guess, you know, Times Square is like the... Is it considered like a vacation spot? I'm gonna assume it's like a tourist spot, right? Tourist, uh-oh. But yeah, it probably makes sense. Most people are not gonna go there just for, you know, to look at the billboards, right? But it's probably why it makes a good place to advertise things as well. Because you have people from all over the world, right? It's impossible, but a man can actually hope. For Christmas, I want a dragon. Be realistic. I want all gacha games to have an offline mode. What color do you want for your dragon? Red. Yep, gacha games to have an offline mode is not realistic, right? How can it be realistic? Anis in New York was cool. Yeah, I saw that particular, you know, trailer and stuff. Imagine not buying copies. Okay, so at the end of the day, you know, I'm guessing like that is going to make for a very expensive competition between them because they have to like fight for who can pay more to advertise, right? So surprisingly, NTE do have the budget. NTE. NSFW. All NIKKE gacha costumes. Which one is the best gacha costume, guys? Crown, right? It has to be crown. This one should show from the front. It go and show from the back. I guess the cake is cool too. Wait, is that a gacha costume? Okay, that one is free for me. Because you got Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade Lemao. SBS. Liberalio's one. Nayuta's one. Is that the black skin, the black outfit for Dorothy? I think it is, right? Mihara one wasn't that good. Rouge skin drama, guys. Guys, do you guys remember Rouge skin drama? I don't have the Drake car. You like the Liberalio one for some odd reason? Get it then, right? If you like it, get it, because a lot of these gacha skins might not rerun, right? So that's gonna be Anis. When it comes to this stuff, Rupee. A lot of people got the Alice one as well. Oh, I forgot about the Noise one. And the Naga one as well. If only Naga was still meta, right? Masana one is quite good, but I didn't get it because it's not meta. Asuka and 2B feels like a scam because their default one is like way better. But you know what? Oh, Alice. Alice in a jar. Gacha animation. Blonde one seems a bit tame. Must make some tea. Which one is this? Preverty. Is Preverty the best one, guys? Maid Mask is goated. Yeah, the one is surprisingly good, right? The one is surprisingly good. You need reruns for Alice. Rerun for Alice. Preverty one is the funniest one. We saw this news yesterday, right? About Hoyoverse quitting. I mean, not quitting. Jin Wenyi trying to resign, right? Former Bilibili vice president. So that's going to be very, very interesting as a whole, right? Because Hoyoverse, apparently now is all male company. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's an okay thing. But yeah, that's going to be the general sentiment going forward, right? Now, when it comes to these kind of things, that's fair. That's life. I understand. Low angle for puberty outfit is nice. Yeah, but I'm surprised it's not bannable. Because it's like too much. Gooners? What Gooner bros? Wait, what? I don't see anything Gooner bros. For Heaven Burn Spirit, I'm honestly sick on 99% of events being used as a way to describe a character's backstory. Can't we have more? SOL! What is SOL, guys? Huh? Let me get some water. Ooh. Okay. Doro is growing some mushroom. I don't think so. I don't think Doro is growing any mushroom at all. Hoyoverse clamps down to a third-party top-up sites. Okay, we saw this yesterday. Digimon, we saw that yesterday. Fate Strange fake. We saw this as well yesterday. Fate Strange is fake. Alright. Nodus Fall. Oh yeah. Do you guys saw this already? I don't think I showed it yet, right? This is a new Hoyo game. Insane potential, by the way. Insane. Alright, Unreal Engine 5. Was there ever a footage of it, right? It will be hard for me to find the footage of it. Hoyo. Because I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere, maybe it's on Twitter, right? It is on their official page as far as I know. So all the way back then. Collab is with Scarab. What? Hoyo keeps winning. It looked pretty good. I mean, this one is going to be what it is, right? Official social media accounts have been registered under the Nodus Fall. Alright, built on Unreal Engine 5. Realistic fantasy setting. Open world MMO. Like, this is going to be Hoyo versus first MMO, I think, right? That's going to be the stuff. PvP combat system. AI simulated ecosystem. All-terrain battle AI. Okay, this is going to be the stuff, right? As you guys can see. Intelligent NPC interactions. Okay. UE5. AI. It is going to be AI, right? It's going to be AI for sure. Players are AI too. Will the players be AI? Maybe. Maybe, can AI actually play games? I think they can, right? They definitely could. They definitely would be able to. Unreal Engine. Instant skip. No thanks. Build on Unreal Engine. Here we go. I feel like there's a lot of good Unreal Engine games that have came out recently, right? One of it is going to be like Mongeal Stardive. And then we also got like, what's the recent one? NTE. And all those are pretty good. Right, you get what I'm saying? Those are pretty good. So we shouldn't be hating on the killers. People are complaining about Unreal Engine because it's usually bad on phones. I think based on the experience in the past, most Unreal Engine are not optimized for phone. I think a lot of people's first Unreal Engine optimization issue is, believe it or not, is going to come from everybody's favorite gacha game. Wuthering! Wuthering on phone, by the way. I'm not talking about Wuthering on PC. I'm talking about Wuthering on the phone. Alright? So have you guys ever experienced Wuthering on the phone? Try it out. Try it out and see how it goes, right? Try it out and see how it goes. That's going to be the stuff. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Ooh, big drama. Big drama happening every single day. Okay, where's the original post? Not this one. Unreal UE5 is only as good as the devs who are using it. That's true. That's probably true. And you know what? I think it's okay. It's okay sometimes. I can't tell who this is. Alice, Alec, Sora, Viper. Snow White. Snow White has blue hair? Or purple hair rather. Shifty? No? Shifty's hair will be a completely different color. It's the small white. Small white. Let's see then. Let's see if it is. Because people keep saying it's small white, right? No way there's Snow White. Is Snow White burst 1 or burst 3? Small white. Small white. Oh shoot, I don't have her. Wait, do I not have her? You know what? It could actually be her. The hair color is quite similar, right? Is that admin? Yeah, I think it's closer to Small White than to admin, right? So that's the thing. That's the thing. So what's wrong with Google Chrome? Why is it lagging? Google Chrome is dying, guys. Alright guys, GFL 2 time. GFL 2. So if you guys are not aware, Girls Frontline 2 announced, they made a bunch of announcements today, alright, including the collaboration. But first things first, if you guys haven't seen this particular trailer, 2026 special preview trailer. So this will basically showcase what they are working on. Alright, GFL 2 might actually be GFL 3 soon. Alright, let's have a look. So I believe that's AK-12. They got Lamborghini now. They're not messing around. Bugatti, Lamborghini, whatever the car is. Holfin and Vepli, my favorite. Okay, new gameplay. New game mode. More fun than Gunsmoke. Oh my goodness. Is this more fun than Gunsmoke though? So is this a new phase clash? Wow. Okay, so they basically have some crazy stuff. More game mode, right? You gotta have more game mode. Why would you not have more game mode? Wait, who is driving? Holfin is driving. Why not Groza drive? Okay. The shining beacon in a brave new world. So as you guys can see, they are not messing around. So even alongside with the collaboration as well, you guys can see right here, right? Will this take 2 hours to clear? I have no idea. So the collab for Girls Frontline 2 that they announced, right? If you guys are not aware, they also announced this particular collaboration. Now I'm not too sure if this is a good collab, but right now I'm not familiar with this IP, but it's called B-Robo Kabutek. Alright, if you guys don't know what B-Robo Kabutek is, I shall show you guys what it is all about, right? Because right now, it seems to be a little bit more like people are saying, that's an old brand. Why Kabutek? That's a kids show. Now, it is a kids show, right? If you guys haven't seen whatever this thing Kabutek is, B-Robo Kabutek, this is what we are having. Collaboration with Girls Frontline 2. So cool, right? Collab with Girls Frontline 2. Look at that. Damn. This is a collab coming in Girls Frontline 2, by the way. Alright? Girls Frontline 2 collaboration. So they did basically mention or give us a little bit of hint previously because it's something that Robelia likes, right? So it makes a lot of sense, right? The dev loved it as a kid. Maybe. There's multiple different variants. This is before Power Rangers was a thing. This is before Power Rangers was a thing. So cool. So cool, man. B Robo Capotec collaboration incoming. Alright. So as you guys can see, right, they are going to do this particular thing. So of course, it's also going to be B Robo Capotec's 25th anniversary. This thing has existed from 1997 until 2022 apparently, right? So we are going to have perhaps like some of the characters from that particular game. We'll see how it is. I'm not really familiar with this IP at all. I am literally not familiar with B Robo Capotec. But they did not just announce that. They also announced a bunch of new games. Alright, now first, let's talk about the new sequel. Alright, this is going to be the killer. We have Girls Frontline Blue Butterfly Covenant. They announced it today. Alright, in their, I think, GFL anniversary. So this new game might be the killer. All the gacha skins money that you guys spend money on, they spend it right here. Now is this the GFL 3 though? Oh my goodness, explosion. Look at graphics, guys, graphics. Wow. Wait until you guys see the gameplay. Okay? So it's open world, Tololo, in open world. So we're finally getting GFL 3. Open world. So this is going to be the sequel. Alright, so as you guys can see, we are going to have this one coming very, very soon. Now, is this the killer though, right? Because I know a lot of you guys want a killer. I'm not sure if this is going to be the killer or not, right? 2026? Yep, 2026, right? And that's not all. If you think that's all, you are wrong. Because they also announced another killer. Now, this killer might actually be the killer. Because this one is going to be of... Give me a moment. This is going to be the new sequel for Reverse Collapse, right? So this one is a new sequel for Reverse Collapse. They call it the Reverse Collapse F. Now this one have been in development for plenty of years. And they have been making this game for, you know, I guess for some time now. All the gacha skins that you guys buy in GFL 2, all of those money goes into the development of this. Now is this the killer? Let's find out. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh shoot, that's a commander, I'm guessing. So this is by Mika Games as well. Different IP, Reverse Collapse IP. Oh shoot, I'm dissolving. Okay, very interesting. Am I going down into the planet? Getting sucked under. Is that the main character from Reverse Collapse? I think that's the one. Jehudi, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's like a new girl. But it looks the same. New planet. So this is the gameplay. Is this the gameplay? I can't tell if that's a gameplay or that's CG. But if it's a gameplay, potato phone, be prepared. I don't know how many of you guys have potato phone, but be prepared, right? Because if you bitch about you can't play NTE, think about this game. Looks like gameplay. Phone destroyed. Wait, did that girl is the one that launched the rocket launcher? Are they zombies? No, they look like zombies, but maybe they're not. Why is her eye so dark? Look at that. So they can still wake up even though they got shot to death. So I'm guessing they are not human. Definitely none of these are, right? How many characters have they shown? 3 characters. Plus the commander. Uh-oh. That's a big gun. Okay, is that a beacon? Oh, that's a big ship. This looks interesting, right? The real question is, will this have fan service? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Wait, is that connected to her? Something is connected to her. Oh, that's the enemy's ship, is it? Wait, how do you take down so many of them? Reverse collapse. F.
Let's begin again. Even after 17,000.
Okay, this is the gameplay. This could be not a gacha. It could be like a PC game. Because Reverse Collapse Bakery is actually just a PC game, right? So it does look like it has a lot of potential, for sure. Lots of explosion. If you're a big explosion fan, this game might be for you. A bit like Helldivers. 2028. Alright? So whoever that's waiting for this have to wait for 2 more years. 2 more years before the killer comes. It looks like a co-op game. Maybe it is, right? Maybe it's like, you could be right. It could be like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing, right? Left 4 Dead 2, right? So the truth is, right? It depends on how they execute, right? Is it going to be free to play? Is it going to be like buy to play? How is it going to be? The only explosion you're interested in is the one in Dormitory. You're a huge fan, you need to know if the game will have that. You're a fan of Huge, right? Will this game have Huge? I doubt it has, right? Because if you look at so far what we are seeing, I doubt this game is going to focus on the fan service. At least based on what I'm seeing right now, it seems to be just anime aesthetic, but like Helldivers too. If you really want fan service, you should stick to the killer. And what's the killer? GFL 2. So the only fan service you need is here. So you don't need to go to the other game expecting fan service in the other game, right? You get what I'm saying? You don't need fan service everywhere. 5 kilograms? 5 kilograms, eh? But at the end of the day, right, it's good to see that Mika is expanding and trying out different stuff, right? They are not just sticking to what they have. But yeah, big shout out to them, big kudos to them. They still have GFL running. Neural Cloud is still running as well. So I wonder if they'll maintain those and you know, keep them at low revenue, or maybe they'll eventually like move on to these bigger budget games, right? Fan service is always nice. So those are the things happening for Girls Online, right? We got 2 new games announcement, and then we also got this one. I guess is way more exciting, right? I think this one is the same trailer. This one has Chui Hua though, right? Chui Hua? She looks more censored here. What do you guys think? Tololo, Chui Hua, Mosi Nagan, Zhao Hui. Right? So those are the ones that's being shown. This one will come out first for 2026, but probably end of this year, right? You see Yu Zhong's money laundering business is still running strong. She looks cool. Cool, eh? Cool. That's going to be the stuff. How close are we to Blue Archive anniversary? Yo, chill out with the Blue Archive anniversary, man. It's end of this month. What do you mean it's taking forever? It's end of this month. I think they missed the mark of showing a character with huge booty cheeks. Like, why would you show Tololo fully covered? I think that's Tololo, right? Like, where's the character with the booty cheeks? You get what I'm saying? Right? You want your flat and huge. Flat and huge, right? You can't wait for the 6% hype videos. 6%. It will come when it comes, right? We're gonna go all in. I will go in double. Double, right? Blue Butterfly is being made by Hekate. Isn't it the same company? Are you saying that's a different one? Is it not under subsidiary of Mika? I assume all of it is under, right? Like, doesn't matter if it's Dark Winter, Sunborn, Mika. I think it's all under one company. You need your lever. You don't know where Yuzong is getting money for all of this? He's getting money from Mega Loans. He got a lot of money from GFL too though, right? Also, like, there's no need for them to they are reusing some of the characters, so probably the character assets looks the same. The engine looks the same, right? So a lot of the animation, character assets, they can just reuse them, right? They don't have to redesign new characters. The lore, they can just hire the same person, you know, that's been doing it for the longest time ever. So I think that's what makes it a low maintenance game, right? I think when only when you design a new game, for example, like, let's say Hoyoverse, right? When you design Honkai Star Rail and then you design Zenless Zone Zero, and then you design the, what's the thing, the Animal Crossing, I forgot the title of the name. So those are very, very different. But this one is all within the same lines, right? So I don't think it's that crazy. Will there be Gacha skin? I think so. So what do people have to say about any of this, right? Never let Colfin drive. Okay. I wrote in every poll that you should make a cool game. The new game mode looks fun. New game mode is what I expected GFL 2 to be in the first place. I'm glad it eventually came out after so much time. AK-12. So this is AK-12, right? This one at the beginning. Yeah, let's watch this again if you guys missed it, right? So she looks a little bit like Alva, right? But yeah, I guess people are really excited for AK-12, which makes a lot of sense. The driving thing, I'm not sure. Probably just something to do with her. Vaply in 2026. If they can make some other characters that's useless in the meta be good in this mood, I think that's a big W. Right? For example, Vaply is like, she sucks balls, right? Make her useful in this particular game mode. You know? That'll be insane. That's the original look. Yeah, I'm not familiar with AK-12's original look, or I just know that's her. She has robot legs. She has robot legs. Colfin is new, right? Is Colfin and Vaply is new for GFL 2 as far as I know. Those two don't have in GFL 1. They are all robots. Yeah, but some of them have robot legs. Like what's the word? Dushivnaya's one is robot legs, right? Robot legs as per usual. She's super nice. GFL too. Super nice, is it? I mean, yeah, when it comes to these things, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. I was watching the NTE cosplay earlier. NTE is winning, guys. NTE Hotori. So it's not cheap, guys. To do cosplay, right? People think it's very cheap. People keep laughing at the Alice cosplay from yesterday. Google AK-12. What if NTE was the killer all along? Is NTE the killer? Then good for them, right? No UK anise? No UK, right? You don't allow that. UK anise? Is there a picture? AK-12 mod 3. If I Google AK-12 mod 3, so there's only one. I'm guessing it's this one. Robot feet. But she does look like Alva, right? With the mask and stuff. So if she's next, then she's next, right? But she doesn't look like this at all. Even though AK-12 also appeared here. The Min cosplay looks very, very good. Which one? What Min cosplay? Is there a UK cosplay? Is there a UK cosplay? Oh yeah, you remind me of the drama. We need to talk about the drama. There's a new UK drama, right? Are you guys aware of the new UK drama? Like, this one is serious. This one is so serious that you shouldn't be jokingly making fun of it, right? You gotta take it seriously. Because right now, if you don't take it seriously, it's gonna become worse. And by then, it will be too late. Okay, let me see. This one. This here. UK are scared of lollies. Lollies. There's this particular person called Filian. I don't know. I think it's a VTuber or something. Apparently she got what am I looking at? What's wrong with the eyes? Yo, what's wrong with the eyes? A funny bug? That's the bug, right? PlayStation has a new drama. Uh-oh. Guys, PlayStation new drama is very serious, alright? Very serious. PlayStation is facing huge backlash over its new age check rules for UK. Some users say their console is almost unusable now. To comply with the Online Safety Act, Sony now requires players to prove their age using a face scan with YOTI, a government ID, or a phone number. So if you want to play the games, you gotta prove, right? You gotta prove that you are an adult. If you are a kid, who asked you to use PlayStation? It's not for kid anymore. Age verification fantasy? No, man. This is needed to use voice chat, party chats, messaging, broadcasting, multiplayer features of PS5 and PS4 consoles. So now it's break for you, is it? Single player games can still be played without checking, but social and chat features will be locked from June 2026. Uh-oh. Guys, this is too much, right? This is too much. Sony had major data leaks before, and Yoti has been fined for data problems. Long-time players are asking why they must prove their age now. Some UK adults do not want to do face scans, saying this is going to break consumer rights by removing features people already paid for. Do you guys agree? How many of you guys are from UK? Do you guys agree or not? It's breaking your rights because you already pay for the PlayStation. Can you imagine you pay for the PlayStation and then they break it? They break it, now you cannot use it, right? This is mandatory by the UK. You think Sony cannot do anything about it? So you think the UK is the one behind this, is it? UK. You can verify your age by facial scan ID, okay, or mobile number. I mean, mobile number is, I wouldn't mind using mobile number, right? I think it's still okay. Verification methods available may depend on your country or region. I can understand that face scan, like proper ID, those can be a big hassle for some people, right? Or they are scared. UK gooners turn woke. UK government passed the law. I can Google it. Really? So why only Sony though? What about Nintendo Switch? Or is it Sony first and then Switch later and then Xbox? Glad you never bought any Sony products since 2017. Okay, I mean that's how it is, right? So if that's what you want to do, you can now sneak in without paying. Is it true? So you just sneak in without paying. Damn, 3 person together. 3 person together. They wanted to do 4 person. They wanted to do 4 person, right? Okay. You look at that, 3 person together. So you get to save money. This is how you save money, is it? Ah, America. Is this America though? Or is it UK? I have no idea. Okay. Yo, how can you do this though, right? Uh oh, they are stuck. Uh oh. Yo, what the heck? You can't just be hugging people. That's gay. That's so gay, but okay. I get it, you want to save money, right? It's too funny. I understand, right? People want to save money nowadays. That's your subway? That's New York. Oh, that's NY. I thought it's mine. You take the subway all the time? Okay, do you do this as well to save money, right? I'll be throwing punches. Yo, calm down, calm down. Violence is not an answer, right? Instead of throwing punches, you gotta be kind, right? You gotta be kind and tell the wokies to stop doing this, right? You can't just be throwing punches, right? Wokies just want to save money. But this one is too much though, right? The 3 person one is too much. It's so gay. You get what I'm saying? Bro has a broken foot. What if you actually get stuck though, right? I don't know, like this is like so risky. Same like Singapore subway. Can you do this as well in Singapore subway? Damn. I started playing Zenless Zone Zero yesterday. Is there any tips? So your tips for Zenless Zone Zero: roll for supports, pull for supports. Right now, there's no character right now actually for you to pull for. The one that's coming now is a Promea, right? Which is cool. Get the free Zao and save as much as you can for the next lolly. Lolly might be insane. If you get stuck, you can sue them. Yeah, maybe you can, right? Alright, let's talk about the UK drama, guys. I haven't talked about the UK drama yesterday. But UK drama is happening. Wait, I don't understand this one. What?
30 UK cops just arrested a mannequin.
30 police officers arrested a mannequin in the United Kingdom because the mannequin was hurting
Because it hurt Muslim
the feelings of
This is
Muslims.
the clown world Britain has become. Plastic dolls are now a threat to Islam. But grooming gangs got a free pass for years. Wake up, Britain. You're being replaced.
Wait, so that police need to put the mannequin in jail? Is it? Put mannequin in jail, is it? Why? 30 officers were sent to arrest a mannequin because it hurt Muslim feelings. But why though? It's not naked or anything. I don't understand. Is mannequins like an offensive thing for Muslims? I don't know about this, right? Because I feel like I've seen it in most shops, right? UK is dumb. Like maybe there's something that I'm not aware of, right? But maybe this mannequin is too much. The hair is not covered. What? What hair is not covered? Just cover it then, right? Mannequin with no burqa? Is that the reason? Damn. What a waste of time doing that. Sometimes you gotta waste time, right? You gotta waste a bit of time. But why 30 police officers? That's the thing, alright? Oh, I have a feeling maybe because... Okay, my guess is... I think there's more to the story than this, right? So my guess is they go to a shop. They said, hey, these mannequins offended us. You gotta give us all the mannequins, right? And then the shop owner said, no, I don't want to, right? It's my rights, it's my mannequin as a citizen or whatever, blah blah blah. And then like there's a back and forth, and then so now they asked the officers to come, right? Maybe that's why, right? Because it's like I think usually it's because they don't comply or they try to fight back, the shop owner. Mannequin now is offensive, so now we should call them the M word. M word. Okay, if it's going to call it the M word, that's fine. That's fine, right? Okay, give me a moment. Where's the... Excuse me. Free S rank character. Is the free S rank character already there? I think it's gotta be already there, right? Guys, let's talk about this drama, right? This drama is insane. We're gonna talk about this drama, alright? Because everybody is mad about this. Everyone is mad about this. Okay, let me bring up some additional ones. Because I saw a few more posts. UK? It's another UK drama. Wait, what is this? Wait, there's a new gacha. You guys didn't tell me there's a new gacha game. There's a new gacha game, is it? You are Donald Trump. Okay, yo, that's cool though, right? That's cool as heck. Who is this? I have no idea who this is. Why is it all dudes though? So this is the weapon, is it? You pull for the weapon and the character. You will pull for Trump? Oh, all dude. But who are all of these people? Are they politicians? I only know Donald Trump. I don't know who this is. Deep Space. Yo. Donald Trump? Putin? Winnie the Pooh. Oh. Kim Jong-un. Okay, when is it coming out? App Store and Google. Okay. Alright, who is playing, guys? Who is playing? Back from gym for more drama. Yo, chill out. This gym is important, right? Do the gym first. Okay, worry about drama later, right? You want Trump, Putin, Xi Jinping squad. So who is the UR, right? Donald Trump is the UR, right? Actually, these are all the high rarity characters. Net Yahoo ship? I guess so. Is this a gay? I have no idea. I think this is just people make fun of using AI stuff, right? But again, very insane. The dude game, the Wokies have been waiting. Your brain is gonna explode. You chill out, Promon, chill out, alright? Just chill out for a little bit. Okay. Okay guys, we need to talk about the UK drama. And then we're gonna talk about the new Gunner game, alright? The new Gunner game, and then we're gonna talk about the NTE drama. Okay? Because right now, let me see, right? Where's the stuff? There's a Hoyoverse drama. Oh, give me one. So I think it's this one that I want to see. Okay. Alright. So she's even forced to dox herself, is it? Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, alright? Wait, is the account still there? Let me see then. I wonder if the account is still there. Give me a moment, let me see if I can find it. Because I'm really curious about this. I thought this was all fake at the beginning, right? But the more I look into it, the more I'm like, okay, this is serious. At Mimi Yebe. It no longer exists. The account is gone. So I can no longer find the account, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll have to refer to the screenshot right here, right? So, the stuff. They took everything from her. Why does Twitch think this is NTE drama? Wait, Twitch? I have no idea. Because we are going to talk about the NTE drama later, right? Because there's a lot of drama, man. I don't know why there's so much drama. I know a lot of people just want to chill and play gacha games, Gunner games, right? Gacha games and Gunner games, right? But sometimes drama be happening. Drama sometimes happen, right? You got a license to be drawing that. License are very important. because of the Judies though. What? New man, new drama. Gunner games. Arrested for drawing? Yeah, we'll talk about this, right? Okay, so what is happening right now? I've heard about this particular news for the... Oh, I didn't know my face cam was off, right? For the entirety of the day. This happened, I think, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? But a VTuber was caught in the UK. All right, so what did she do? Basically, she draws a bunch of like drawings, right? Those... I'm not sure what she draws actually, right? I need to look more into it. But as far as I know, she don't really draw like lewd stuff, but mostly like lolly pictures, right? From what I gather, that was what she did, right? So she's an artist as well. So she's a VTuber. She's also an artist. So she draws plenty of these kind of drawings. So she has been captured in the UK, and you can see this particular news has garnered a lot of attention, right? 13.8 million, almost 14 million views, right? So VTuber was arrested. So the British police arrested the popular VTuber and illustrator Mimi Yanagi, all right, for possession of her own drawings. So she's an artist, keep in mind, right? She's an artist, so she draw these particular drawings that apparently UK deem illegal. Now, it is going to be a little bit controversial, right? I understand that UK's law is going to be very strict when it comes to this kind of stuff. I get it, right? But she probably should have do a little bit of research and try to like investigate and find out if this is something that will get her in trouble, right? Because if you live in a country and you do something that's against the law of the country, you are sort of inviting problems, right? Now, maybe it's a new law. I have no idea, right? Maybe this is a new law recently that got passed, and then because of that, she's now basically held responsible for what she did like 10 years ago, 5 years ago. Something like that, right? I have no idea. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, of course, right? Like you guys know, government are going to come and try to shut you down, right? If you are being known to do any of this L word, lolly stuff, all right? Mimi revealed that she was held in custody after being arrested on April 20th, all right? It's quite recent, so that's going to be about that's like 10 days ago, I see. But I feel like the news just came out recently, right? Authorities confiscated all of her devices and she's now free on bail with extreme conditions, all right? She cannot post adult content and must use a name approved by the police. So at least she's not like, I think at least she's not like permanently jailed or something, right? Which is still, you know, it's still bad, right? British laws are extremely harsh regarding the possession of certain types of illustrations that authorities classify as restricted material, even if they are completely fictional. So right now, you can see, right? So this is going to be what it is. Very offensive, right? So arrest VTubers who draw the characters they created, instead of arresting gangs of immigrants dedicated to... we don't say that, right? Very offensive. What is this? The joke tells itself. Adil Rashid, Pakistani who... R-word, a 12-year-old, okay. Mimi Yanagi, British VTuber who drew NSFW anime pictures. So guess which one was prosecuted? Of course it's the right one. The right one is more offensive. The left one, who cares, right? It's like a everyday thing. It's like an everyday thing. Damn, that joke goes too much, right? It goes too far. Pixel have rights too. But yeah, I have no idea about this. I don't know about this Adil Rashid thing. I have no idea, right? The crimes are not the same. One is more offensive, right? It's normal there. It's normal in the UK, is it? The police fighting with cartoons again. We arrested that nasty lolicon. Ooh, are you okay, child? Wait, what is this? Is in Japan, right? Yeah, this is in Japan for sure. So anyways, there's an update ever since. So you can see right here, this particular VTuber, Mimi Yanagi, has ever since posted or tweeted, right? You can see right here. Good afternoon, Bun Buns. I think that's what she called her viewers, right? Sincere apologies for the absence. Mimi has a long story to tell. On Monday, April 20th, Mimi was arrested by the UK police for possession of her artwork, and her artwork alone. She's currently on bail pending the outcome of a criminal investigation. Criminal. Alright, she's a criminal into her accounts and activities. All of her devices were seized as a result of the arrest. As a result of her bail conditions, Mimi has to move to a new account and is required to use a header name on her new account that her bail officers have agreed to, which is going to be Mimi Yabai. So no longer Mimi Yanagi, but Mimi Yabai. Per her bail conditions, her activities for the foreseeable future have to be both safe for work and fully transparent in order to prevent a breach of her bail conditions. Mimi apologizes sincerely from the bottom of her heart for letting all of you down and for disappointing you in such a way. I mean, why is she apologizing though, right? It's not even her fault, right? It's the law, right? Yeah, like, at the end of the day, you can only do so much. Read Mimi. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it when it comes to a lot of these things, right? Apparently right now, that is going to be the case, and apparently some people say that she's even forced to dox herself. I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I saw this particular tweet. Mimi Yabai has a real name here, but yeah, I have no idea if this is real or not, or is this fake. This is like the worst nightmare for a VTuber, maybe, right? But yeah, the update right now is the UK police not only arrested VTuber Mimi Yanagi, they also raided her house to confiscate her Dakimakuras. So in case you guys don't know what Dakimakuras are, Dakimakura is anime body pillow. Alright, you know, like those body pillows with like pictures on them. So every Dakimakura confiscate. Alright, not allowed. Not allowed. I don't know what is on the picture, right? So Dakimakura, again, is a body pillow. It could have any picture on that particular pillow, right? So maybe the picture could be offensive, right? Whatever the printing is, right? Anime figures as well. So including maybe a bunch of maybe a bunch of other stuff. Doujins. The artist's friends revealed that the authorities emptied her room, taking away absolutely everything of her otaku stash as a criminal evidence, and even took her Discord. Curiously, they left her video game accounts. So her Steam account is still safe. Alright, her Steam account is still safe, so not that big of a deal right there. But everything else has been confiscated, has been stolen. She was an independent woman living on her own in her house, and the police raided it like a cartel. I guess that's going to be one way to look at it, right? So yeah, I also saw, like, again, right now, with this kind of stuff, whether you like it or not, you have to take it more seriously, right? Like, especially for those of you who live in these kind of countries, it is going to be a little bit unfortunate. I get it, right? That people don't like the laws in those countries specifically, but you have to be very, very careful. If you guys are from UK, if you guys are from, I don't know, any part of this country right now, right? Some of a picture can be a little bit too much. I don't think I'm allowed to show, right? For example, like this one. Very offensive. Very offensive. Mimi's seen something that makes her happy. What could it be? So as you guys can see, as far as I know, most of her pictures that she drew are not lewd in any means, right? Maybe this one, you could say this one is a bit lewd, I don't know, right? But this is the drawing. I feel like none of these are like crazy, right? That's me though, right? I understand that UK has a different standard. I understand, alright? If they want to have a more strict rule or standard, sure, right? That is so dangerous. For me, that's fine, right? I think, like, for me, that one is still, like, you know, it's not even that crazy, right? Compared to everything that we saw in our, like, Brown Dust 2 or NIKKE or whatever, right? Offensive drawings, dangerous. It's a brand drawing. At the end of the day, you know, the standard is going to be different accordingly. But yeah, a lot of these things have been happening more and more. And it's really, really sad, right? It's really, really sad to see this. So her legal team says prosecutors are pushing for the 1978 Act, 10-year maximum, for files that started as a blank canvas for characters that have never existed, for a victim that does not and cannot exist. Meanwhile, in the same UK courts, repeat domestic abuser. Man caught with the footage of an actual, 14 real victims. 14. Migrant arrested for assault. Released after trial. Never showed up, case dropped. So UK has a different standard. Alright, different standard, right? Over there, real crimes are not treated the same as pixels. Pixels, the rights for pixels are way more powerful, right? It's way more important. Germany is no longer your sole enemy. Cartoons are important too, right? Because cartoons cannot consent, so you gotta protect them. You gotta protect them, right? A man who hurt a real child got a fine. A girl who drew an imaginary one is facing a decade. Okay? This is a country picking the softest target in the room and calling it law enforcement. If a drawing gets a decade, what's the next medium they come for? Books, games, AI prompts. What is this? Why is there Yanagi here? There's too much. Next, they're going to come for gacha games. So if you guys are in UK, gacha games is next for sure, right? If it continues, right? Because, like, you can see the, you know, like, gacha games will be under pixels as well, right? Will be under the same category. So of course it's going to affect games. When that happens, gamers, good luck. Good luck, right? That's going to be the stuff. Because very, very strict law. Nothing that you can do unless you are from that country. You can vote against, like, you know, try to get like a different person in, right? Not AI prompts are going to be jailed. 20 years. 20 years, eh? You better be careful, right? The UK situation is absurd. I don't know, I keep hearing UK and Australia is really, really bad, right? But yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. To see them go to such extreme length to, like, you know, jail people who, like, draw stuff, you know? I understand if it's a fine or warning, right? This scary thing is, I'm pretty sure that it will not only stay in UK. It will probably spread into other countries if majority of the person in the country, or it doesn't have to be majority of the person in the country, but majority of the person in the government are wokies, then they will try to push for it, right? I think it sort of happens in Australia and some countries in EU as well, right? But at the end of the day, inmate asks, what are you in for? For cartoon pictures. There's a policy as written, she got the wrong kind of victim, the kind that don't exist. The one scene in Stephen King's It, where the child characters have an... What? Anyone that has the book should be arrested? By UK logic, every bookstore in the country is a crime scene and Stephen King is kingpin. Stephen King is from UK, is it? I know there's a horror book writer, right? Horror writer. Blue Archive fan art is coming next in UK. Imagine pulling graffiti out and the cop busting down the door. Stephen King is he's from the US? Oh, then he's fine, right? These real children have the ability to get the police. But poor Mimi, who has been victimized by Mimi, couldn't even call the police, for she was not 3D and has no consciousness. When compared, Mimi had it far worse, as she was at Mimi's mercy for depraved drawing. Yeah, it's kind of weird to address things that way. Disappointing seeing fellow artists cheer for censorship. What makes you think you won't be next? Normies think all anime drawings, especially moe style, look like kids, even when they are intended to be adults. Drawings should never be grounds for legal prosecution. Yeah, like, I think everyone can have a different moral standard. For me, like, if you're harming a real person, doesn't matter if it's a real woman, real man, real child, then yes, you are like, then you should be put in jail, right? But if you're not hurting anyone in real life, like, why put you in prison, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, I understand that some wokies look at it differently, because I can't understand what wokies think, right? They have like 16 genders anyway, so how can I be able to understand their logic? But at the end of the day, right? Yeah, logic is no longer logic, man. Nowadays is we live in a delusional world, I guess. None of this makes sense. If you're not hurting anyone, why should someone care what you do? Yeah, it's like what's it called? It's like intrusive thoughts, right? Intrusive thoughts, right? I'm sure everybody here has intrusive thoughts from time to time. How many of you guys here, maybe you drive a car and then you'll be like, okay, what happened if I bang into this guy? But you don't do it, right? You don't do it. You just think. You just think in your mind. It's like an intrusive thoughts, right? And then how many of you guys here, maybe like, you know, you go to a bank, right? You see a security guard there with a shotgun. You'll be like, I could beat this security guard, steal his shotgun and rob the bank. But you don't do it. It's intrusive thoughts, right? Intrusive thoughts, you think about it, but you don't actually do it. So should you be in jail for intrusive thoughts? Right? You should only be in jail if you actually do it. If you actually commit the act, right? Like, if you think about certain things, right? It's just in your mind. You're not hurting anyone. You're not harming anyone. It's just like, I think it's a normal human thing, right? Sometimes you just think about stuff, right? Sometimes you're curious, right? And then like, you know, Minority Report will become reality. Like, I mean, that's how it is, right? So I think like when it comes to drawings, I think it's that same spectrum with intrusive thoughts, right? You think about stuff, you imagine stuff, it's like your imagination, but you don't really go and like hurt someone, right? Those people on the island doing it, but nothing happens. AI in the future will predict an outcome, then have real police arrest people before they commit a crime. But yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Some artists, I think a lot of people that they try to blur the line is because they don't like it, right? And I get it, right? Some people don't like lollies, I understand, right? But just because you don't like certain things doesn't mean you have to like try to ban it, right? That's not how it should be. I think banning things, like, for me, I don't like cigarettes. I don't smoke, right? But does that mean that I want to ban cigarettes? No, right? If somebody wants to smoke, that's their problem, right? Same goes for alcohol as well. So I think when it comes to everything that's available to us as adults, like, why are we banning stuff, right? Why let adults choose what they want to do, right? At the end of the day, again, my rule is, if you don't harm anyone in real life, I don't see a problem with it. Congressman in PH, Philippines, is it? Got sued for saying in public that he imagined on a female actress. Ooh, imagine on the female actress. Did he actually get? Why would he say that? Though? I need to see the context of it, right? Is that more like a threat though? Sounds more like a threatening someone, right? That one might be a bit different, right? Have to see the context of it. You're not a lolly lover, but they should be allowed, right? Banning cigarettes will create a new problem entirely. Yeah, it's like everything that you think is bad, right? Because we are all humans, right? All of us have things that we think is bad or is good. But you shouldn't go and make all of this a rule to ban certain things just because you think it's bad, right? Just because you think lolly is bad doesn't mean you should ban it for everyone. Certain things can make you uncomfortable, right? Some people might find tentacles uncomfortable. Fine. Don't look at it, right? Like people who like tentacles, there's tentacles fetish, right? Some people hate furries, right? Fine. All right, don't look at it, right? Let people who are furry lovers, some people are dude lovers, furry lovers, tentacle lovers. I mean, I can think of like 100 billion fetishes, right? But at the end of the day, you know, like these are just stuffs, right? ban the dudes. Ban the dudes, man. You hate furries? Yeah, like if people like those drawings, you know, that's their problem, right? If they're not hurting, I feel like they shouldn't harm real animal, right? If they go and see a dog on the street and they just randomly like take off their pants and go and do something with the dog, okay, that's too much, right? That one probably need to put in jail, right? But if you're looking at drawing, not that big of a deal. A lot of fetishes, right? You hate bear freaks. Bear freaks. They still haven't understood what already happened, for example, with age verification. It was all against predators, terrorists, and now everything is getting age gated. They also cheered their age gating on the first step and now cry, holy essay! They don't understand that UK are currently testing waters, what they can all ban and prosecute without people going berserk and doing some shit like this with the VTuber right now. All in the name of child protection, whereas real problems in the real world with real children and real victims are getting shoved aside. If it is, then that's kind of yeah, really, really bad, right? That will forbid some incestuous marriage. Incestuous marriage could be like see, I don't think this should be allowed, but that's just me, right? I don't think this is something that, but I feel like, yeah, if somebody wants to do this, if two adults want to do this, I don't think it's that big of a deal, actually, right? But for me, like, I don't think this is like a normal thing or should be normalized, right? But at the same time, right, if you know, if I think even in US, Alabama, people always make the joke about that, right? News article, English, Sunte faces ethic complaint over Ani Curtis remark. Oh, okay. It makes problems down the line if it is allowed. Has to see the context, right? Because it is a bit dumb, right? It is a bit I don't think it should become a law, right? It shouldn't be. I think like in the US also have the law, right? They allow gay marriage, right? They allow gay marriage. You want to marry another guy, you can. But you cannot go to a church and force them to, like, what's the word? And force them to held a marriage for two guys, right? You cannot do that, right? So it's like, I think it should be like that, right? It's fine if you want to do it, but it shouldn't be, like, not everywhere has to cater to you. Billionaires making laws cause they are bought. Really? Wedding enforcement? Something along those lines, right? Yo, this one is that game from, what's the game again? Astra Knights of Veda developer. Dragon Sword, Dragon Tail, Dragon something, I think. Yeah, this is from that game. Where journalists say this was pedophilia. They will redefine the word to justify censoring anything if you let them do it here. How is this pedo? What? Dragon Crown. Yeah, Dragon Crown. Yeah, I think it's that one. The prequel. The prequel of that. Next, we should ban GTA. Gang warfare. Bank robberies. Good heavens, that's evil. We need to ban Forza. Who gave you permission to drive without following traffic rules? H Anime TV. They got rid of Lola I mean loli shota. And then the R word. The R word. See, this word, not that offensive. This word, not that offensive, but this word very offensive. Very, right? He has to change the A to the symbol. Right? Very offensive. We don't say it, right? The R word. But yup. Censorship drama? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Grapes. Adult character in anime are called pedo bait. Wait, is this one more different one? My wife has just been arrested for GB. GB. She drew in 2011. She wasn't even in the UK when she drew or sold it. Wife is American. From 2008 and 2011, she drew and sold GB style art. Think of small cute characters. GB is like Blue Archive, right? So, these were drawn and sold in the USA, where they are protected under the First Amendment. United States, First Amendment. Wife moved to the UK in 2012, and we got married in 2015. Why do you move to UK though? Why do you not stay in US? Okay, the husband is in UK, right? The wife is in US, the husband, okay, I get it. But police arrested her today and have seized all electronic devices in our home. I'm currently writing from my parents' house. Wait, they took the house? The grounds for the arrest was under the Coroners and Justice Act 2009. She's been in the police station for almost 12 hours now. I haven't heard a word, and the police will not tell me anything when I call. She never drew or sold anything while she was in the UK. Is there anything I can do at this point? Yeah, this one will be this one is a different person, right? UK needs to be reset. GBs? No. GBs is too much, right? Lawyer can't really win against this, right? Because the government is going to be above lawyer, right? When it comes to these kind of things, this kind of stuff, right? Okay, let's look at this new game. GB reviews will be jailed for life if you go to UK. That's true. That's true. Doesn't matter if it was drawn in the UK. She took her GB art into the UK after. But she just owns it. She doesn't sell it, right? You can sue the government in the US. I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work, and probably going to cost a lot of money, right? Even as a lolly or chibi hater, this is too much. I thought you are in support of this. As a lolly and chibi hater, you must be in support of this, right? Possession of chibi art is a crime. I guess so, right? Alright guys, there's a new game that might get banned in the UK. New game, right? I'm just saying, this game might perhaps be offensive. Alright, nowadays everything can be offensive, right? So if you're from the UK, you gotta be very careful. Because if something is on the internet and I move somewhere else, where does it say I'm bringing it to a new country? I mean, that's the thing though, right? Internet is a bit complicated, right? You are from the UK, just be careful. If you're from the UK, just be careful, man. Don't play with this, right? You don't want to go to prison, right? Try to avoid, right? Don't play any of these lolly chibi games, right? Just play the best game, NTE, right? NTE won't get you in trouble. Actually, no, NTE, there's a lolly in NTE. Play Wuthering. Wait, Wuthering has Encore. There's a lolly too. And you can't play Genshin either. You gotta play like Love and Dead Space. Love and Dead. Forced to play Love and Dead Space because of UK laws. UK laws, man. Damn. No lollies allowed. He can't play games. Your profile picture will get you in trouble. Yeah, gotta be careful, right? So anyways, this game is called Project Ivy. They make this new homepage. Alright, they have plenty of stuff that they reveal. But this game could potentially be the killer. Now this girl reminds me of Cinderella from NIKKE, right? Cinderella from NIKKE. That's what they want in the end game, turning everyone to a dude lover. Maybe, right? So they have ever since revealed some footage of the gameplay. Let's have a look, right? This is like a very short 8 seconds snippet of footage. So I'm not sure if it's going to be a shooting game like NIKKE, because it looks like it could be, right? I could be wrong though. We gotta see. This is too much for the UK, I know, right? So you gotta avoid this kind of games. So again, the game is probably like, they did say right here, if I translate this, right? They say scheduled for release in 2026. So hopefully it's gonna come out anytime soon. Near future fantasy RPG called Yuntai, where you drown in irresistible pleasure. Banned in the UK. Pleasure. Okay. Goon trap, right? Global or just JP? I have no idea, right? But I've heard rumors that this might. Let me see. I thought I saw some message. New gacha game. It might be eroge. Big reasons I'm interested. The boobs draw me in. I haven't seen any announcement, right? It'll probably be censored in some countries. Yeah, probably going to be the case. Probably going to be the case, right? But you know what? People are used to it by now, right? People are used to it by now. When it comes to censorship, does it really need to though, guys? Does it really need to? Okay, give me a moment. There's one particular drama. Now, why is there so much drama, right? This time the drama is with everybody's favorite game. Ni what? Okay, what we are about to see is too much for UK, right? So this person say, they say NIKKE doesn't have themes of feminism and women struggles. Lol. Feminism, women struggles. Shut up, you stupid F word. You are just a laugher. I cut myself for attention. Cannibal. Lesbian. Cannibal means you eat human meat, right? I love yaoi boys. 10 to 36 years old. Take a guess. I eat raw meat. Man DNI. Guna. NIKKE Twitter. Wow. Yaoi? Yeah, only if you are into yaoi. If you are into yaoi, then she likes you, right? You can fix her only if you are into yaoi, right? LARPing final boss. The struggle, they have to stay away from the commanders. Okay. You are too retarded to understand what the story is about, so you make your own tiny feminist social box and try to fit everything into that. Damn. This is about the toxicity of idols industry. N-word. And last I checked, K-pop biggest band are still male band. This is something that both male and female have to deal with. Also, holy, will your name some kind of Epstein's incarnate? Epstein. Damn. But yeah, this tweet is getting a lot of hate, right? It's getting a lot of hate because that's what happens, right? Twitter wars is never ending. That's true. Okay, new Indian drama. Indian. Alright guys, are you guys ready or not? Because what we are about to discuss is serious. Alright, we don't mess around. So there's a big Indian drama. Alright, do we have any Indians in the chat? Indians? I mean India, alright? India, Indian, okay, whatever, right? So the country. We're talking about the country here. So India is going to have a very, very huge change in gaming. Gaming, right? So India is about to see one of its biggest policy changes in gaming. The Promotion and Regulation of Online Gaming (PROG) Act 2025, along with its 2026 rules, will officially come into effect May 1st, which was yesterday. Alright? The new policy brings a structure of how online games will operate in the country going forward. The framework splits online games into 3 categories. So we got 3 categories. E-sports, okay, everybody's favorite NIKKE is e-sports. Online social games, something like NTE where you can holding hand and stuff. And online money games. So all online games involving real money, which is online money games under RMG, are completely banned. Think about it. Banned. Alright, no more. No more games in India. Advertising, promotions, and even financial transactions linked to such games are blocked. A new body called the Online Gaming Authority of India is being set up under the Indian Ministry of Electronics and IT. This authority will be responsible for reviewing and classifying games, deciding whether they are allowed or prohibited within a 90-day window. So that's going to be what it is. So India and gaming is going to have a very big shift, very big change, right? How would they learn how to scam in gaming? That's true. That's true. Like they might not be able to learn how to scam, right? That's going to need a completely different skill set. So as you can see, that means a lot of these things, I think moving forward, games might need to change the format, right? A lot of games might need to like learn how to shift forward, how to like try to modify and find a new structure, because a lot of these gambling gacha games, it might they might not live any longer, right? So appreciate all the games that you guys have right now. All right, doesn't matter what game it is, make sure you guys appreciate, right? Appreciate all of it. This is a prank. Okay, what's the prank though? 6 million views. Okay, how many of you guys love this prank, right? So this prank is about throwing snowballs. So this prank has been going trending, right? A lot of kids have been doing more and more of this kind of prank. Now I do understand that not everybody here loves pranks, right? But you gotta be very careful, right? When you do pranks like this on random strangers. Pranks, yeah, I know, right? Sometimes pranks can be a bit too much.
Alright, so how you feel about New York today? Yo, New York is cold as hell. Shit lit. Crazy out here.
Oh shoot! Yo, it's just a prank, bro. Bro, it's just a prank. Okay, sometimes that's what you get, right?
Alright, come on. So who's your favorite baseball player all time?
What just happened? There ain't no way.
Alright, so
Just
how
a
you feel about New York
oh
today?
shoot, that guy fell down. Yo, that guy fell down. This prank is too much, guys. Guys, this prank is too much. That guy is just walking around. Look at him, he's just walking around. Destroyed. Oh my god, destroyed. No way this is real. You think you think this prank is fake? Is that what you're saying? You think this prank is fake? I'm looking at the snowball hitting his head though. What do you mean it's not real? Yo, what do you mean it's not real, right? The way he fell is weird. Really? You think this prank is fake? Is that what you're saying?
So how you feel about New York today, bro?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, it's real cool. There's got a lot of people out here. It's chill, man. You feel me? Like, try to get some content going and do what I gotta do. You feel me? Like, it's the vibe.
Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Alright, so what are the scariest
Oh,
spots in New
shoot.
York City?
110 Central Park.
Yo, this guy don't even know. As long as they only attack N is good. Yo, calm down. Calm down, right? There's physical damage. These are paid actor. No, it's a prank on random strangers. You could actually get killed. No, I don't think it's fake, man. I think it's just in ×2 speed. If you notice carefully, it's in ×2 speed.
What are the scariest spots in New York City?
110 Central Park North. It's a zombie land.
No, this one is ×1 speed.
Alright, so how you
You tell me that's fake?
land?
Crazy.
Let's go crazy.
Oh shoot! You can hear the sound. Now maybe that could be. What is this? Is this a dog?
How you feel about the water today?
It's beautiful outside today. Look at the sun. The sun is so...
Then this prank do be too much, eh? The first punch was funny. True and base. Oh shoot!
What's the best movie to go watch?
Oh, piss me. Yo, bro, get the fuck out of here! Bro, get the fuck out of here!
Right, bro.
The fuck is wrong with
Go crazy. So, who do you think is winning today, the Knicks or Boston?
I ain't gonna lie, I think I got the Knicks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. What do you think Brunson gonna have today?
I ain't gonna lie, Brunson might have like 40.
So, how y'all feel about today?
Yeah, this shit cool. Like, we chilling in New York, the train
Yo,
station.
why is he dancing? Okay, he's dancing to avoid getting detected for the prank, right? So, what do you guys think of this prank?
Yeah, this shit cool. Like, we chilling in New
Be
York.
careful, alright? When you walk around, it could be you. It could be you. You guys walk around, something could hit you from the back. So, and then you'll be like, okay, I wish I would take this more seriously. Right? You don't want to be a victim of this. This prank is ass. It's not ass. This is a prank, alright? It's a prank that people do. You don't go outside. You don't go outside for this kind of prank. Damn. You're gonna get pranked. You never know, right? You just be walking the streets and boom, destroyed, right? It is ass. Maybe it is, right? You don't really leave the house, so it's all good. Okay, good for everyone, right? For not leaving the house, for staying at home, right? Imagine having a bad day and this happens to you. The next Johnny Samoli. The next Johnny, eh? Okay, what's the drama there? What's this drama? Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Arknights, Enfield, Wuthering. Uh-oh. Who is this girl? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Wuthering will be back, alright? Wuthering will be back. And being normal. Okay, what is this drama? Y'all gooners are the minority. I've seen EN, JP, and CN players say the current designs are bad. The only ones having a problem with that are people who jerk off instead of playing the game, aka you. Gooners are the minority in ZZZ. Is it true? Wait, is it true? Most people that play ZZZ are there for the combat, is it? For the combat. They are there for the story. 22 years old. Pan, poly, agender. Any pronouns. Help aid Palestine. Palestine, is it? People who actually play are the minority. Dude lovers are not giving up on ZZZ. You thought ZZZ was known as the Gooner game. I feel like it is, alright? It's like, if you compare to, like, I think in comparison to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, like, would you say that the other two is more Gooner? These creatures are the reason why Western gaming is so toxic. Everything starts with their voice. You're low-key need to purge these unknown creatures with their self-confidence so high that they think they can just do anything they want. Metal Sonic profile picture too. I'm tired of it always being the case. Why do they need to keep the stereotype alive just to hurt themselves? I refuse to believe these kind of accounts are human. Mental illness in bio, plus Palestine, whatever BS pandering. Okay. Alright, very interesting. Palestinians don't play the game though. Gooners. You do not fit in here. We will make our own place. Why are you excluding us? Oh no. You do not fit in here? I see. So this is what ZZZ is like, right? It's a rage bait account. Well, there's too many of them to think that it's a rage bait, right? You get what I'm saying? I think it's probably going to be the majority opinions. Okay, so what is wait, there's a new trailer. Which one is this?
쓰레기 같은 곳에서도 빛나는 별들이 있었어요.
와우.
주위가 어둡든 말든 빛나는 별들이 있었다고요.
아니.
그 별들이 나를 보고 희망을 가졌으면 좋겠어요. 별들의 별이 되고 싶어요. 안녕하세요. 빛나는 새 별 TT 스타입니다.
TT Star, baby.
와주셔서 너무 고마워요.
Yeah, why they advertise so much?
다들 잘 봐요. 우리 잘 봐요.
Nobody stopped to look.
반짝반짝 빛나는
TT Star. Mean. What if Bean is next? The next banner. What is this about? Is this in Korea? Why not make a square TV? Be my star. Anis is Korean. This is your favorite anniversary so far. No more scary Alice cosplay. No more scary Alice cosplay. Uh-oh. Alright, chill out, right? We'll look into the stuff. Who is this guy? Happy birthday, Fumihiko Takachi. Guys, who is this dude? Who? All his roles are guys with glasses. Hitagi's father, Bakemonogatari. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem Forever. Yuichi from Cat Planet Cuties. Yuppie from Hunter x Hunter. Mana from D Grey Man. God from Isesuma. Vodka from Detective Conan. Wait, who is Vodka? Bungie from Gungrave. Hasegawa from Gintama. Kenpachi from Bleach. Sakazuki from One Piece. So he's the true, there's someone else named Kratos? Tales of Symphonia. Apparently there is. You remember his role from Gintama, lol. I see. So he must be a pretty famous VA then, right? TT Star only having a single song is so immersion breaking. They need to have more songs, you mean? How many songs do you think they need? 10 songs? Came across a video on YouTube and lo and behold, they're not comfortable with cool Nikkes. Guys, what is cool Nikkes? Cool Nikkes what? The love and shame of Goddess of Victory Nikke. At me, the lolly. Anchor, the L-word. So that's it. Is cool Nikke's lollies? He bought their first one from Tetra. There's no hidden shame in Nikke because of the L word. They've always been part of the game, and one of them has the best Bond story ever, a heartfelt romance between enemy and the commander. Main Anchor has a killer design, Lita is beloved Lolly Baba, and Rei, as much as people hate her, is a sweet senpai to Zwei and Ein, and they all love you, the player. If that makes people uncomfortable, maybe they are playing the wrong game. Uncomfortable, is it? Anchor and Lita carry. I guess some people do be uncomfortable with those. I get it, right? At the end of the day, that's the stuff, right? There's the stuff going on with all of this stuff. Okay, what's this? A 55-year-old dad shared how Pragmata's character Diana helped remind him of his 8-year-old daughter who died in 2009. Wow. Daughter died. I love this game and all the time Ella spends with me. Pragmata is therapeutic for my soul. Wholesome. Wholesome. Daughter died back then. Looks just like Diana. Damn, the doctor actually looks quite similar. So you gotta play Pragmata, right? This drama is wholesome. Wholesome. My baby girl, Erin, passed away at the age of 8. In January 2009, she's forever 8. This is her in the picture above. I'm 55-year-old gamer. Thanks to my daughter, now 9 years old, Ella talked me into playing Fortnite in February 2024. Oh, Erin passed away. So she has a daughter that passed away, but now she has a different daughter, is it? It's been 30 years since I game in high school and college, from Fortnite, Hogwarts Legacy, Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption 2 and others. Gaming helped me through a lot in life, just getting lost from reality, even just for a little while. I think that's what most people use games for, right? I've been seeing this game come across my feed ever since it was announced. I haven't seen the negative comments up until now because I don't spend a lot of time reading things on social media, maybe 20 minutes a day to scroll and react to my top news feed. I really don't give two shits what negative people think about it. When I watch some videos of Pramata, Ella said, "Daddy, she reminds me of pictures of Mackenzie. I wonder if Diana is like Mackenzie." So I purchased the whole bundle and we started playing it. Diana is very much like both my daughters. Maybe I got a little bit teary-eyed. I love this game and the time Ella spends with me. Pramata is therapeutic for my soul. Wholesome. Wholesome, guys. See, even though Wokies hate this, a lot of Wokies say no little girls, no L word. But for somebody out there, the L word is important, right? L word is important. So never hate on L word, right? Because it means something to someone out there. And Wookiees are constantly trying to destroy it. Right? They're constantly trying to destroy it non-stop. Non-stop trying to destroy. Hundreds of fans left heartwarming comments to the dad. In Reddit, Pramata. Oh, he posted in Reddit. Okay, that's good, that's good. She does really look like her. I hope he heals. Miserable Twitter MFs on their way to explain how this guy is actually a closeted pedo, incel, toxically masculine. Uh-oh. Something normal and wholesome. Posting on Reddit makes it funnier. It's gonna get downvoted. Wokies don't like this kind of stuff. Wokies, they hate this kind of stuff, right? So expect this kind of stuff to get downvoted for sure. They would do that though. I think so, right? They will put the whole developer team in a jail. I mean, maybe, right? Reddit mods will ban it. Probably it's already banned. Right? Never to be seen again, right? So again, with all of these things, yeah, sometimes you get some wholesome stuff going. Hello, I'm the character designer from Zenless Zone Zero team, Hoyoverse. We heard your concerns regarding Sunbringer design, loud and clear. Here you can see the updated version of the official design. We hope you like it. Massive! Okay, now this is too much though, right? This is too much. Like, at this point, people are not going to play anymore, right? Also, like, it will be too much bouncy around. Right? Too much bouncing. Actually, Sunbringer looks really flat in the original one, right? back pain indeed, right? It will be too heavy. Coming soon, the final design. Oh. Now it's just Epic 7. You changed nothing at all. So close to getting Jin the altar, but they went for the least interesting Artoria Lancer altar. MiHoYoverse copy-paste design enough. Now they are reaching out to Horizon Walker's character designers. They must be really desperate. That's average level. Average. You like every Zenless Zone Zero designs? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people debating about that, right? About ZZZ as a whole. For example, like, let's see if I can find... I can't find the original post anymore. The way you used to be able to tell who was a team, and now they are just making random Honkai style sleeveless design characters for no reason other than looks good. So you can see, right? We got Seth, Jane Doe. Actually, Jane Doe feels out of place because her color scheme is not blue, right? The rest, yeah, you can tell like Seth, Zuyan, Qingyi is from the same faction. Sure. This one, maybe these three you could tell. Ellen Jo, it depends, right? I think it's harder to tell. I think she could belong in someone, but yeah, it's there's like much more design similarity. I guess this one is okay, right? Outside of Bernice and Caesar, the rest maybe they have the red accent and stuff. The new one you can still tell though, right? The new one is going to look something like this. Yeah, you can still tell. This one I think is a bit harder to tell. They all look very Spook Shack, right? They look very different. The people who hate on ZZ are furries. Gay dudes. Genshin lovers. I would say yeah, majority of them are probably in that category, right? Yeah, these two are quite similar, right? Look at the color scheme and outfit. Okay, outfit is different, but I think they didn't like Norma's new design. This one is also very different for Sid. Sid matches too, her colors are just inverted. Inverted colors, eh? Speaking of Zenless Zone Zero, they have a new character trailer, right? Where is it? Oh, this one. Okay, let's have a look at this. Does this make me want to pull her? Promea Final Auction, Fatal Auction character demo. So let's see what this is all about. Ooh. Oh, they went with a different animation, is it?
We've tried everything, but they aren't someone we can deal with through legitimate means.
That's fine.
Oh, Dailin.
Precious has kept an eye on them for a while.
You've got some nerve running an underground auction under the name of Tops. Do you want Dailin and me to handle it?
No need. Just wait here for word. Promea will take care of it.
Promea.
Almost. If I can just open this.
Shot collar?
What are you doing?
Yo, they did not just shot collar a dog dude. That's a dog dude, right? Why would they shot collar a dog dude? Animal abuse? Is it the Hassan reference? It might be actually. It's a very good reference.
Open this.
Uh-oh. Can't tell if it's a dog dude or fox dude.
Stay still, all of you.
Uh-oh. She's fine though. Shot collar, but she's fine. Are they slaves? Sold to rich family.
The moment you've all been waiting for. What is it? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the highlight of tonight's auction. Raise your paddles high. This opportunity won't last.
Wow. She's worth so much.
A sleek, graceful figure and a stunning violet hair. Tonight's crowning jewel. No, the rarest find this auction has ever seen. Go ahead and place her most generous bid. We'll see who she belongs to.
Slavery. When it was legal.
Target is the one wearing the ram mask.
Human trafficking.
This auction. Get rid of him.
She's trying to get rid of someone.
Found him.
Oh, damn. She can shoot from so far away. Wow. Where did the jacket come from? It was gone 1 second and it's back another second.
Mission complete.
Just like that?
Good. Did everything go well? Everything was as expected.
Just like
What's
that?
My next mission?
Just like that, become a slave and get rid of the gang leader. Neat. They should have one more, right? They should have one more. Usually they have a character demo and one more like showcase or something. One more teaser. Well, that's pretty good. I would say it's one of the better ones. This is the coolest character so far. She has Silk Song vibes. I guess she does have that vibes. Acheron version of ZZZ. Another one is coming out. High production value. Yeah, they are actually going for consistent stuff, right? I think a lot of the ZZZ trailers, I actually like it more compared to most other games, right? Like sometimes you look at the character, even if you don't pull the character, you can still appreciate the character trailer, right? They put a lot of effort into it. But they have to make it as cool as possible. I'm guessing because also like investment going into it, right? Plenty of investment. Okay, there's a new drama, guys. Guess what drama this is all about? This drama is serious, alright? This is a serious drama. And it's affecting a lot of us right now. CC drama? No. Wait, what? No CC drama, man. This drama is about NTE! NTE! Alright, so what is the drama? Alright. What is the drama right now? Because why is ZZ the least played when it's low-key the best one, lol? Oh, I will be able to tell you why, right? Because it's not mainstream. Yeah, when a game is not mainstream, when it caters towards a specific audience, it's like a niche audience, right? And I think ZZ is going that. Like you can't deny like Genshin is more suitable for like 12 years old. I don't think a 12-year-old would appreciate Zenless Zone Zero, for example, right? Like it's like more like a target audience thing. Like I think Zenless Zone Zero, people that appreciate it are like probably like adults, maybe like 18 plus, right? But Genshin is like famous with teenagers, right? It's really famous, right? Honkai started as well, I would say, to a lot of extent. So if a game is more niche, that's just how it is, right? Okay, so NTE apparently has a very interesting stuff going on, right? You can see they apparently check the apps that you have installed on your PC and every piece of data they can get. So they've been scanning your PC to get all the information. Information we obtain from third-party sources. User ID. The public personal name you have chosen to represent you on Steam. Your avatar picture. Whether you have received a ban for cheating in multiplayer game. Your ownership of the game. Payment status and payment result. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this one is from PC game Steam, is it? I can see why people can be scared of this, right? So basically, if you install NTE, they can scan your PC and try to get all of this information. Does it make sense? If you have Steam installed on your PC and you install NTE, that NTE can access your Steam's information. So it will be able to access all of this. We automatically collect these things. IP address, geographic location, user ID, achievements, chat log, device information, etc, etc, right? So that's the stuff. Console games. Okay, this one is, I guess, if you install on PlayStation 5, right? PSN account, okay, online ID, all of those stuff, right? Mobile games and PC games. Those are standard. This one is standard. The information we automatically collect, this one is standard. This one I don't think is standard though, right? Information we obtain from third-party sources. Right? NTE is on Steam. It's not on Steam, that's the problem. It's able to take your data from Steam, even though it's not on Steam. Do you not see how that's the drama? That's basically the drama. Because it's not on Steam. Just because you install it on PC, that means it's able to obtain your information on your PC. As long as you don't get the login info, you don't really care. Yeah, some people don't really care about this, that's fine, right? They want to identify you and see what other games you play, etc. Yeah, basically they are collecting your information. So I think people are confused. Oh, you don't play on Steam. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's why people are like making a big fuss out of this, right? Because they are collecting your data on Steam, even though they are not on Steam, right? So that's going to be the issue. But anyways, is it a big deal though? It depends, right? They check the apps you have installed on your PC and every piece of data that they can get. Okay. Vanguard, Hoyo, Xiaomi phone in my pocket, bought stuff using my MasterCard. China #1, sir. China #1. Facebook knows if you have Instagram and WhatsApp installed on your phone or system too. Many other apps do the same silently to see if you use any other competitors. Reading privacy policy and terms of service is something that you should be more practice widespread. Alright guys? Guys, make sure you guys are reading. Don't say that you don't read, right? Reading is #1. Should review with lawyer before accepting. That's true. You should always check with that, right? You give it all up for the best girl min. Best girl min in it. What's this thing? So fast, like the Flash. Uh-oh. There's a lot more. So they have to run away more. Okay, nice 3D model. Right? Pretty good. Fast as heck, right? That's going to be the stuff. Speaky is fast. UK viewers will not be able to watch that. Wait, why is that though? Because that's GB, is it? Because that's considered GB. Alright, I get it. With this kind of stuff, you just gotta be careful, man. If you are from UK, man, nowadays everything is so difficult, man, because of country law.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
One country has a law that's like restrictive. It can cause a game developer to not be able to make games for that particular country.
Beautiful memories of my campus for something sweet.
Cause a different drama entirely.
Let me adjust my glasses.
Different drama. You don't have enough mats to put on Neon cause I use it all on Crown. What? Use your skill reset. Oh wait, it already expired.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
You gotta use, man. You gotta build Neon. Neon is so good.
That concludes today's lesson.
Now, of course you gotta build it eventually. You need more yellow mats. They have the double right now, right? For simulation and stuff. I need more rocks. Rocks is the one that I want.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire power, guys.
I just got hit. It felt good. I'm pretty good too.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life
together.
You need like a bunch of materials.
Another victory for firepower.
The neon has miserable overload lines. Yeah, Zero Rock's preparing for solo raid. Well, that do be life though, right? New cube, baby! Healing cube! One more slot. Omega healers. Destruction cube. Damage to parts Lamau. You're trying to push your story. Push it while you still can. Anis or Neon? I would say Anis is a little bit better. Both within the same lines. If you are still unsure, right, what you can do, you can wait until the last day. Because right now there's still a single pull every single day, right? Regarding the NTA thing, did it show? It was just an image in the tweet. I checked the website and there's a whole another table for games not part of Steam. I think so, right? I think it only showed the certain part. But it's probably in the terms and service.
Moving out. Okay, these
Me get you.
Let's go, Commander.
Me get...
It appears I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
I need to... Sorry for my broken English. Not used to typing in chat here. No, I can understand you. Yeah, no problem. It's not broken at all. Why do you say it's broken? Your English is fine.
Neon, moving out.
Yeah, that one is just a tweet, right? I'm not sure if there's more to it than that. But it's just, I guess, for players to take note of regarding NTE. Like, it might be taking your data and stuff. Which NIKKE belongs to made for you? Mas. Wait. Made for you? Made for me? Isn't it Mas? Is it Privati? Is it Anchor?
Moving to the designated location.
Oh. Try again. Don't tell me it's Privati. So Privati is the only one.
Heart.
Correct.
I just love those clouds.
Easy. I need to control one more robot. None of them are originally from Made for You though. That's what I thought, right?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I will understand if it's 8 instead. Cause the Made one is more like swimsuit, right?
Love those clouds.
Wait, so now go here. Control this one.
I just love those clouds.
Not here.
With a renewed heart.
Wait, so how do I proceed? How do I open that?
I just love those clouds.
I don't get it.
Could you press? Keep showing us the way.
Yeah, but it's not open though, bro. Oh. Oh, secret.
You. I just love those clouds.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. Ooh, there's something here. Very interesting. How do you go there? Okay, let's settle this first.
On to greater firepower.
Which NIKKE does not belong to the Goddess Squad? Yes. Yes. I think this one doesn't belong. It was the regular Scarlet.
Moving to the designated location.
Black Shadow. Wait, what? I was wrong.
I just love
Is it
those
Red Hood?
clouds.
Goddess Squad. Pretty sure Dorothy is there.
On to greater firepower.
Is Dorothy? Wait, why is Dorothy not on the Goddess Squad?
Keep showing us the way.
She's the one that's in the Goddess Squad, alright? Oh, because she was cast exile afterwards, is it?
Moving to the designated location.
She is on Inherit Squad? I see.
Those clouds.
So we're not talking about the law, we're talking about the status quo. I see, I see.
On to greater firepower.
Firepower. Puzzle spoiler.
Moving to the designated.
Enough business.
Puzzle spoiler, eh?
Time for pleasure.
Did I get Anis and Neon? Of course, man. Are you crazy? What kind of question is that? Of course, you gotta get Anis and Neon, man. Yo, these two are so broken and so strong. No way you're not getting them.
Firepower, firepower.
Like, you'll be mental, you know? Like, not you, me. I would be mental if I don't get them, right? People will look at me and be like, okay, this guy is mental. He needs to go to the hospital, right? Because, like, why would I not get them? You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying you, by the way, I'm saying me, right? Because we are different. I'm paying attention to the NIKKE jargon. Does Inherit Squad exist?
Commander.
You're talking about the one in the game. You guess you are mental, you haven't put for them? No, I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about you. You might not have the currency or resources, I do. If I don't get them, that will make me mental. Does it make sense? That's what I say about me. Maybe you have like 1 gem left or you're broke boy. I have no idea, right? Eh? Oh, so that's it? So we just...
On to greater firepower.
This one will cause a breach. Oh, breach.
What are your orders? Moving to the designated location.
Why is the breach here?
Could you press a little harder?
Did you call
Breach here.
greater firepower?
Come out here. Come in there. If you broke, loan some money. Loan some money for your gacha game. Damn.
With a renewed heart.
What if we can't get Neon and Anis only one? Then get it next time. Because they are both added in the standard banner, right? Get Anis for now. Get Neon next time. You must be new, right? If you're new, don't worry about it. Most veteran players know like the rule by now, right? You always say for pilgrims, half anniversary and full anniversary. If you are new and you can't get both, you shouldn't try to use yourself as a benchmark to compare to veteran players like Promon, the Momon, and AI Surin, right? You shouldn't like compare to people that like me, for example, that have been playing for like since day one. I understand that new players is gonna be a bit of a struggle, and that's fine. Ani's better cause she's a support that does a lot of damage. And also more versatile. Oh, you? Promon is a newbie? Promon newbie? No way, you got crown now. You can't call yourself newbie anymore. You literally have crown. You are 6 months, you are a pro. I think as long as you pass level 200, I think you're pretty much a pro, right? You know the ins and outs.
Ready? Behold, the season's rising star!
Season rising star. They are all so strong, man. Scarlet, Noah, Nayuta.
Ready?
What's the drama? The drama is you're late to the stream and it's over. That's the drama. So now you're upset because you're late. But it's okay though, sometimes life is all about being late, right? Promon was late too, but he, you know, he caught up. So if you want to look at all the drama, you might have to rewind the stream, right? Like drama, don't wait for you. You get what I'm saying? Maybe you're out going to gym. You're out drawing lollies. You're out drawing stuff. Sad day. Sad day, eh? It's not sad though, right? You can always rewind the stream, bro. Bro, rewind the stream. You know what rewind is? Rewind the stream. Drama already over. We might have drama later with Taigedo, right? Taigedo. Neon story is so funny. There's a neon story. Let me see. Rumani, the lolly. Blanc, the flat-chested light liver.
Ready?
It's chapter 43. Spoiler. I see. Nah, you didn't spoil it. If you say it's funny, that's fine, right? Best of luck everyone for Neon.
Time to try again, no?
Neon lover. Okay, do I do the story now or do I do it later? Let me see, right? We do the story later because after this we do the more important thing, right? Which is we play the Gunner game. Snow break. Snow. I have to go and find all of these dots. Scattering across. Get this. Is the part 2 story good, guys? Don't spoil it though. I'll read the part 2 story. Am I playing NTE after NIKKE story? Let's see. I already did Blue Archive today. Already did Stellar Sora.
Firepower!
NTE is here. I need to do Arknight's Anfield. CZN already finished, can close and shut down an EOS. No, just kidding. Need to log in to do Wuthering. Already did Reverse earlier. Need to do GFL Gunsmoke. Guys, Gunsmoke, baby! Gunsmoke! You haven't watched it, waiting for me to do. Okay, fine, we'll do it later then. But first, Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke, right? Hey dude, why are there so many ads on your YouTube stream? Wait, really? Really? There's a lot of ads? So are you sure there's a lot of ads though? I actually never I never do anything with the ads thing. I don't think there's a lot of ads. Is it true, guys? How many of you guys say you get like a lot of ads? Like a lot, right? I'm talking about a lot. Not like one, right? But like a lot. How much is a lot? I'm not familiar with YouTube stream personally, right? The only stream that I watch is Skull CJ sometimes, but that's because I raided him. 5 ads a minute. 5 ads a minute. Okay, that's a lot, right? If it's 5 ads a minute, that's a lot. You get like 3 ads. You got YouTube Premium for free, so you don't know. Yeah, it might be where you're from as well, right? I heard that one country, I forgot what country, right? There's one country where there's no YouTube ads. Is it Romania? I forgot what country is it. But it's like Russia? Is it? Is it Russia? You leech YouTube Premium from your mom. Your mom? How can your mom afford YouTube Premium ads? You have had, but not too many. Yeah, it could be some countries push more ads. When I was there, when war happened, there's no ads on YouTube. Wait, you were in Russia when the war happened? Is that what you're saying? Are you still there though, or have you left Russia? Russia is cool though, right? I like Cherino. But you know what? One day the war will be over. One day, alright? How much is the Helen skin? $20. With accessory, by the way. 20. I want to visit Russia one day. I saw there's this clip on YouTube, right? You can play with the bears. Is it true? In Russia, you can play with the bears, and they won't attack you, is it? What if I die though? So has Akko vibe very nice. It's like the guy was drinking beer, vodka. The guy was drinking vodka. The bear is sitting next to him. They are all sitting in the campfire together. It's so chill, right? It's so chill. I want to try that. It's from Russia, by the way. So maybe that's going to be the start. I need to do the story as well. You're going to come back for Cookie's new skin. When I was living in Africa, there wasn't any ads as well. Since moving to Europe and Portugal, it started showing up. Yeah, I guess the theory is correct, right? That means YouTube have more ads in some countries compared to others. It makes a lot of sense, right? Like the reason why is because you are usually you will get ads related to your country. For example, if I get McDonald's ads, it's like for the food that's like McDonald's is serving in my country, right? And that's like how it is, right? Doesn't matter what it is. They want to send you something, they want to like try to sell you something, right? Claim all of these. Inverse cipher, need to do that. So now that I've done that, and I've done this, I'm done with this. The ads in North Korea must be for Oppa Kim. Oppa who? I think the story will take more than 1 hour, right? In that case, I come back to NIKKE later after reset. Because I need to do NTR and Arknight's Anvil. Arknight's Anvil Killer.
Did you see me shine up there?
Is there a new drama for Arknight's Anvil? Dun, 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 dun. Is it going to play the song? Did I read the second event story? I literally just only said I'm going to get to the story after this. Do you not hear what I've been saying?
Is it enough for fighting?
What language need to speak so that you understand, man? Your free bones! Free bones, baby! Promon the Leecher get it too, right? Your Promon the Leecher, you got it too? Free bones. You have goldfish brain? What do you mean goldfish? I just only typed it.
All for him.
I just only typed it, man. Dun, dun, dun. Get this. You're skipping NTE story. Who is getting the Rapipi skin, guys? Play Tracing Stars. Fine, fine. You are? You guys can't be serious, right? YouTube chatter gooning too much, didn't understand. Gooning the Gooner. Gooner the Gooning. I need to advise. Either I advise or I play the bloody minigame. Fine, let's play the bloody minigame. Arknight's event has a factory timer and phases. I haven't done that event yet. Is it important? Can I do it like last minute? Or I have to do it right now? Yo, why is it so loud? Hello?
Racing the stars.
This will be too hard, right? Time to sing and have some fun!
Minigame is hard as heck. Need to produce special product in your factory. Oh shoot, I wasn't ready. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. I was reading chat. Okay, now I'm ready. Now my fingers are... Oh shoot, I hate the shift one. How did I mess that up? Is this the best rock song, guys? Why I didn't get perfect plus? Yo, somebody tell me more about the Arknight's Enfield thing. Do I need to do it or not? Do I need to take it seriously? I haven't been taking it seriously. Your hand hurt?
It's okay. We'll just practice more.
How fast is NTE dailies? You thought my name was GuitarRock? Okay, but what does that anything to do with this though? This is a rhythm game, okay? Arknights needs 3 days. Don't mess around. I need to change my factory? What do you mean change my factory? I got no time to change factory, man. I gotta play NTE. What do you mean change factory? You need at least 8-hour production in 3 days. You need around 5 days to get all the resources from the new minigame. Okay, let me copy your factory from one. Send me the blueprint.
This is about right.
Send me the blueprint, alright?
Follow my lead.
You gotta do event mission to get the factory blueprint. Uh-oh. I haven't started though. Is it too late for me, guys? Should I just give up and go NTE? I gotta do NTE, gotta do Monjil Star Dive. I haven't done Chaos Runs. Haven't done Gunsmoke. Haven't done Neon Story. Haven't done Honkai Star Rail. Shoot, I keep pressing the wrong one. My master memory. Which one is the easiest song do you guys think? Okay, now it got super easy. You love that song. It's a limited factory equipment now. C! What do you mean C? Special currency that can be traded for resources. The event forced me to change my factory again. Wait, what? Guys, I don't want to do this factory, guys. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit and join Sentontas. Hating on Anfield. I'm cool. I got bored playing 2 months ago. Why do they force me to do factory during NTE release? You know? You get what I'm saying? Void Seeker. What is this thing? Don't care. Gotta build Zyronite Gold XS. Hating NTE. Quitting Arknight's Anfield video when? That guy is homeless. Wait, who is homeless? Mtesh? Yeah, Mtesh make a homeless video I saw. Taigeido. I wish factory was optional. 5 minutes ago I opened Twitch and the first thing I saw was Sentota shitting on Anfield. Shitting on Anfield, eh? The event you just need to have a bunch of Zyronites. I just won't do the event. Took me 5 hours to set up after a recent patch. I was about to hit NTE because of Taigeido. Taigeido, eh? Yeah, you just got like 16 songs. When is my collab with Vidal too? Mtesh is funny. Mtesh is playing NTE I saw. But I have a feeling he might not be there for long. Maybe he'll be there for like a few months. Do you need me to actually send you the factory blueprint? Are you sending me the default factory blueprint or the event one? Or are you sending me the default one? Raise your characters and gears. Factory is like optional. I don't think it's optional, man. It's such a part of the main game, right? What song is that? Okay, done this, done that. Do this for the Doro.
Clean division, or thereabouts.
I can tell you what to turn off to use the eventing. Okay. When are you doing it though? What's the requirement? Guys, look at this.
If you wish to hear me sing, Your Grace, then I might consider
Doro.
it.
True Guna.
Fan
True Guna.
service? Well, I suppose I could wave at you like this.
Fan service. You can just default blueprints to make a very basic setup just for the gear parts if needed. The game can be cleared with using just level 60 still. Yeah, maybe to a certain extent, right? It will just be a little bit hard if you don't have optimized all the gears. Are you ready though, Promon? Promon the moment. Eagle Vista.
Moving out.
The Zyronite guard eat up all my Zyronite stock to 0. I need to have all the Forge of the Sky unlocked. Wait, what? All of it? All of it? What if I'm missing one?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
You'll have to take it from here. Reloading!
Off begets naught but harm.
These guys are quite persistent.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Reloading!
I got so many Anis Neon copies on the 1%. I'm slacking. NIKKE, earn your 10k.
It's already
You spent
over.
10k
That's a shame.
on NIKKE?
It felt good.
10k. Eagle Vista is annoying because she doesn't die.
We won! We actually won!
That's what makes her an interesting villain, right?
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Interesting villain. Or sometimes you're a guppy with 10k.
This is all for him!
I mean, if 10k is a guppy, then I don't know what a fish is. Fish. Alright guys. You got the whale frame? What whale frame? Let's log in and do the factory. What the heck is wrong with this? The thing doesn't work. My grief line something something. Me force close it. Grief link. If I have a minimum factory, you only need one generator and really only generate one battery per minute. Quitting Arknights. Quitting. Okay, now it works. Hopefully it works. Then we can do the NTE. Then we come back and do the NIKKE story, right? The Anis star. I think that one will take about 2 hours, I'm guessing, right? And then there'll be part 2 for that.
Arknights.
Part 2. Free monthly pass, guys. Guys, make sure you guys log into Arknights to get your free monthly pass. It's important, man. Fat dude.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. So, how's that for my real power?
I guess I'll funnelize her. Maximize her. And get everything I can. You send me the blueprint? Oh, do you message me? We are friends, right? How come it doesn't show up?
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you. Your end is not.
Zyronite molding feed packaging unit to produce Zyronite guard. Why do people say you have to like dismantle your stuff and then like make a new one? You get what I'm saying? I spent 300 pulls and still not get one copy of Anis yet. 300! That's a lot. Yeah, 300 is kind of insane though. I've not added you. Oh really? Let me see. I thought we are friends. Does Enfield has 2 team mode yet? Last day of Gunsmoke, who is excited? Let me go to friends. And then find for Promon, is it? How do I find for Promon? The Momon. I have to kick somebody first, right? "45 days. Promon? The Momon. Yo, Promon. Add the friend request, man. Add the friend request. Promon. Yo, when is Promon going to send? Gunsmoke will be replaced by Zakero. It takes as much time. Damn. So we got Zakiro haters now. Oh shoot, what's expiring? Something is expiring, guys. It's scaring me. Under the new management, end game. My resting is ending. Guys, my resting is ending, right? Stop. Stop messing around.
Thank goodness you're not.
Stop messing around like Promon. Resting is ending, is it? Uh-oh.
Ready for a really...
GuitarRock hates us. I don't know why do you keep saying that. Saving his goldens for Neon. Have I max built my Fungi? No, not yet. Not yet. I have you play Enfield for a while. Does it still have one team endgame? Yeah, one team endgame. Oh shoot, one more hit. One more hit, come on man. One more time, Class Jin, you're gonna get permaban, alright? If you have something you want to say, just say it. I don't know why are you like trying to start drama or whatever, right? I don't like people that do that towards me. If you keep doing that, you're gonna get permaban. That's your warning, right? And I mean it, right? It's a permanent ban. It's not gonna be like, oh, you just banned for 45 seconds. Nope. You're out forever, right? So if you have something to say, just say it directly, right? What's up? What's up, Akoji? What up, what up? Get this out of the way. So that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Get this here. Is it a hater? Nah, it's just somebody being vague posting, right? I don't like people being vague posting in my stream trying to accuse me of something. Like if I did something, just say what I do, right? Get here. I'm trying to stream and have fun. It's always people hating. I don't know. Drama baiting. Yeah, like if you can't be an adult and hold a conversation, I don't want to talk to you, right? I don't want you in my stream. Because I want to talk to people that can talk, right? Talk to people that can communicate. If you cannot communicate, then you're a kid. I don't want you here. It's that simple, right? No offense. I don't want to. You don't want to deal with kids. Spamming, but I send you a blueprint on Discord. Okay. It was a meme I was saying like a streamer is leaving people say streamer hates us. Yeah, but what's the context though? I don't get it. Because you are saying that non-stop. And then I was like, what did I do? I don't even get it. Here's the thing, right? If your joke, you can't always say that, oh, it's a joke and stuff. That's what you're trying to do, right? Narrative, you're trying to paint it like it's a joke, right? If you want to make jokes, make sure that your joke is good and it's obvious, right? If nobody can understand your joke, only you understand your joke and no one else can understand your joke, that's a bad joke, right? And if it's a bad joke, you're the only one laughing, and in the end you're gonna get banned. So it's like, is it worth it, right? Banning is a joke. I mean, that's the thing, right? You can say that it's a prank, it's a meme and stuff, and then you're trying to be annoying and be a you know, if you're trying to be annoying, you're trying to spin it as a narrative and you're trying to, oh, it's a joke. So you're trying to justify your bad behavior, right? Sometimes it's better to just, oh, my bad, I don't mean to do it, and then move on, right? Than to try to spin things and make it worse. Like a lot of people like to do that, right? They can't take accountability, I get it, right? But like you don't want to take accountability because you don't care. Sure. But like it goes both ways, right? I understand that you will always go both ways. This is a wholesome stream only. Well, I am being wholesome, right? I'm giving them a chance, right? If it was me like 2 years ago, he would have been gone. We wouldn't even have any communication. It would just be gone forever. Let me see. Get this out of the way. Level up an operator.
Micromanage. Thank goodness. So, how's that for my real power?
Agenda bearer. Facts new viewers. I treat my viewers like adults actually, right? If you might not like it, but that's how I like to treat people, like adults. I don't like to treat people like kids. I know some VTubers will be like, oh, hello, welcome to my stream. Oh, how are you guys doing? Ooh. But I'm not like that, right? Like, if you want that, go to someone else, right? This is not that kind of stream for... Like, for me, I treat people like adults so that we can talk, right? I want to be able to talk to my viewers like normal adults, right? Like normal human. But I understand that some people, you might not only watch me, you watch other people, and in their stream is like a bit different, right? For the vibe. Sure. 2016 YouTuber. That's a good thing. No, some people like the more parasocial stuff, right? That's why they watch VTubers and stuff. It depends. It really depends. It's cringe. It's cringe because most people here, I assume, are adults. But if you're like 16, I think you would like those. You would prefer that kind of, you know,
get a better view of the
I show
road.
speed, is it?
Broaden your horizons.
Sounds like a
learn
little
from
kid.
the experiences,
A lot of VTubers are like that, man.
add a
Have you guys not seen any VTubers stream at all?
imagination.
It is like that. Get this. Get that. Boom. Get this, get that. Oh, I gotta dismantle everything. Everything. Dismantle. And apply Promon's blueprint. Promon's blueprint, alright. Put the depot slice through the middle, okay. Yo, Promon. Which is the event one? The event one, right? I only follow 2 VTubers. A single is a famous doujin artist from Japan. Factory EOS need to rebuild. Apparently need to rebuild. Rebuild time. Get this out of the way. Your chicken wings. Okay, we take those. You fought Mother Whale in NTE? Wait, there's Mother Whale. Oh, that's serious, man. If the factory fail, Promon is a Germany spy. Alright, Promon is on you, Promon. Promon is giving a bunch of stuff. A bunch of info. Okay. Alright, we'll execute everything accordingly, Promon. After I finish. NTE, NTR. No pressure by Promon. There's a lot of pressure actually. There's a lot of pressure. Biggest enemy I hate, Mother Whale. Promon orange face biting nails. I wish I'll have somebody play my Anfield account. Because your Anfield account is taking dust. Uh-oh, account trading. Account trading spotted. Guys, who is doing account trading with that guy? I found out that Senti with Thrasher is useless in PvP. Is it true? I would recommend not getting Senti Thrasher. She's not that good, right? Now, I'm not sure what do you mean by in PvP? I can't remember specifically. I need to look into it again. Rent somebody to pilot your account.
So slow.
Time to go after Taigedo. Taigedo, baby. Taigedo is my buddy, right? Stop hating. Stop hating on Taigedo.
Let's go. Woohoo! Riding the wind.
Tagido?
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
We're going to ambush Tagido, right?
Oh, Chido. Tagido. What about Puka candy? I love Puka candy.
Who?
Tagi. That's amazing. You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shell so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
This is the girlfriend.
Tagi.
This is the TV boy's girlfriend.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi.
Wow.
Tagi. Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
So I need to get candy. Candy in the candy shop. Stop climbing the wall, damn it. Shiraki Mai. I want to shop till I drop. Get this. Where's the car? It's too near to use the car, man. Sometimes it's inefficient to use the car if it's too near. Like if it's 100 meters like this, it's better to just walk or run. It's actually faster. Now if it's like 500 meters, you just did this quest. The exact one, is it?
Don't worry about it.
Boss,
I should remake
got
NTE
limited
food.
candy.
What NTE food?
What's going on here?
I can buy a faster motorbike.
Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's
Is
not
the motorbike
going
better?
very
Tagido. Tagi.
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir.
Sir.
Let's not compromise the dignity
Sir,
of
don't do this,
over
sir.
such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gakmoe is, isn't it? Tagi.
He's so easily pleased.
How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Tagido.
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck.
I have to play the claw machine. Uh-oh. What? Fail.
This is tougher than I expected.
I can use gold.
No need to worry. I've successfully secured one.
Thank
OG
goodness
gacha
Adler is
drama.
with us. You're always reliable.
Tagido. Todoki.
Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
Accept
this
it.
is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Thank you all so much. I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
Tagi! What do
Tagi.
you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys.
Oh.
As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
What? She has that kind of ability?
Miss Tako, you have an adorable ability.
She's very creepy.
Tatagi! Tagi! Oh, there's more to see? Tagi-tagi-do! Blue place?
Blue place.
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Date Spot poll.
Allow us to lead the way. This way, please.
I'm a pro claw catcher from that claw catcher mobile game. No, they want SBT, man. Wait, how do you... Can't run inside.
Sir, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Hopping in. Wow. Look who we have.
Oh, villain.
Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. Doggy. If it isn't, Tagido, the big boss behind A-Bone. You're always skulking and have to throw shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before? Tagi-dado! Tagi-do! Tada-dagi! And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche.
Why is there a fat dude with a burger? What?
Everything he cares about to bits.
Also, why they choose Lolly as the villain? The villain.
Listen up, little otter. You better brace yourself for your next downfall.
Nanali as the villain.
Where the rule has once again. Your reign ends here and now.
All to impress the fake girlfriend.
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not a beach dinosaur. You head on.
Huh? What now, Lolly?
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind finger arc light. I can't believe me. The one who here it is. What's name? Anyway, I can't believe you don't bring that to the outer. What you're made of.
I wonder if you and Tagido ever bothered
No
to
next time.
exterminate back.
Get him, Kiramaru.
Freeze.
Here it is. Here comes the whirlwind.
Fat dude.
Great. Invincible dragon of three crossings.
Decided. Fight zero.
The lolly is fighting us.
Right back at you. Roaring tiger. Over here. Rich. Time to eat.
Okay, now what?
I can't believe it. I lost. The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now.
I need to rub tomato force in the.
You're way too serious. Oops, my bad.
Are you alright?
No way, seriously.
What? This is so weird, man. Itachi
Sir
reference.
Takedo values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday. Mark my words.
Why is Edgar behind there? Just bowing.
Don't forget my 1 year supply of Gubichi. Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Uh-oh.
I see now.
Uh-oh, police are coming.
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now. While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
True.
At last, we can get back on track with our
The
original
NTE
plans.
decks are pretty based for adding references from other games and anime. Yeah.
That was so fun, so thrilling. What a blast. Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters.
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Hopping in.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi? Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the
Oh shoot, where is this? Am I supposed to go here? Turn here. Oh, there's a rock.
My head. So dizzy.
That rock is a big problem.
Azure Vista! I'm so glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Heathrow.
Wow.
Tagi? Tagido? Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over Tagido.
Understood, sir.
Sir.
We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally.
It doesn't make this a good story. It's worthless. Worthless.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Worthless.
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion.
It's not worthless though, right?
Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers
Everybody
will
likes this
create
story.
a sort of invisible
Tagido
pressure.
lover.
Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
You're a
I
Tagido
see.
hater?
So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes.
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy
Taco.
romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes.
You're not seeing much interesting stuff
On the
here?
other hand, since Tagido
Really?
I'm sharing these concerns with you, appraiser, in hopes that we can
The
work
game itself
together
is fun.
during the upcoming Operation
The story
Love
is not so good.
Confession.
Oh, I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness.
Uh-oh, you're gonna
and
step in and
protect
destroy
both
their
parties
relationship.
and the relationship from harm. Of course. The ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan,
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Oh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
Okay. Alright.
The Imaginado! He's all here!
It's quite heavy.
Imaginado.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew! We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively
Gameplay in
smoothly.
NTE is better than Anfield.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's
Depends on what you like, right?
adaptability and can-do spirit.
Some people like Factory more.
You're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack.
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
I will see through the Nexus. Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagi? What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later. Tododoki. Oh, what's the exciting surprise?
Surprise! I got used to Arknight's enemy holding down the button. I keep forgetting to press to attack when I play NTE. Yup, that's a thing for sure. Proposal already.
Takido can actually do something like this?
Uh-oh. It's becoming a boss. It ruined the date. Destroyed.
Protector's ability, of course. Imagine it to spiral out of control.
Miss Taco, look out!
Wow, Adler the dude. Adler the dude is so cool. You skip all of these cutscenes. Come on, it's not that bad.
Coming through. What's your step?
NTR? What do you mean NTR?
Leap play. Then let's finish this.
Oh shit, it became two.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Leap.
Okay, so they can become like
Minor mistake.
But it's not been effective. It's slowly reverting to
Here comes the whirlwind.
its original form.
I feel like I'm a bit under-leveled for this boss.
Get it, Kiramaro. Here it is.
it's all over now. Is everyone all right?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
Uh-oh.
That's a relief.
She falls in love with Mr. Adler.
That really gave me a fright.
Is it NTR?
We didn't fully understand this anomaly.
I remember
NTE,
hearing
NTR?
someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado.
More like
I would have
NTR.
thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that.
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift. Even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
Azure Vista is in disarray, forcing her to spend the next few days.
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Cleaning up.
We did it! Stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just... That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she? Tuggy.
Oh, it didn't work out.
Are you
The
done
confession did not work out.
We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do, it won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise
Sleazy
every
jobs,
day.
eh?
Today they
The
had
lolly is
nerve to
talking back.
come over, putting on this fake concern act.
You're going to come back
asking
from
if you'd finally
Hotori.
gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this? All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. A letter from... Taco? Here, want to take a look?
Wow, Tagido! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Uh-oh. She has someone else.
Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
So is it NTR?
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular.
Mr.
with
Adler.
audiences, hasn't he?
Okay. So that's life. Tagido, NTR. Beyond the rails. Interesting. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. You guys, what do you guys think of the NTR, guys? Do you guys think Tagido deserves to get NTR? I feel like Tagido. You know? Just trying to chill, right? Deserve. Hagido was being too ambitious. When you are too ambitious, that's what happens.
So slow. Kirimaru, stop swarming around. I'm not helping you if you fall. I got this.
Alright guys, let's do some pulls. And then I'll jump back into... Wait. Is today the day that we get a selector? We get a selector today, right? Let me see. I haven't got it yet. Maybe it's tomorrow. Let's wanted Nanalis. Wanted Nanali. Nanali the lolly. Which one is it again? Which is the pool again? F4. Oh, I forgot about this. Day 4. Level 15, you get more. More pools when you reach level 15. Pulling Nanali when Hotori is next. I don't think I'll get her though, to be fair. What's this? We'll just try my luck. And most I can get is 10 pull. Here comes B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. What's this? Six. Six. Oh yes, I got it. What does that dude give me? Nothing. Adler. Wow. Can I get the skin?
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Guys, Adler, guys. May 3rd. May 3rd. I don't know how do you get it. They send it to your mailbox, I think. Oh, come on. 1, 2. What is this thing? There's a pool, guys. There's the pool. Is this the pool animation? That's the pool animation. Once I'm level 15, then I can get 10 more pools.
Riding the wind.
Oh wait, that's the one. This is the place that they showcase, right? Is this the place that they showcase in the... They showcase this place in the, what's that? Trailer. Where's the train though? Can you swim in this game? Yep. Uh-oh.
Leave it to Drake.
Alright, let's go back to NIKKE. We're gonna do the story. In Enfield, you cannot swim. That's right. That's true. Enfield is a bit different. So you can't really swim in Enfield, I get it. But there's just a difference in stuff, right? Alright, so we're gonna read the story for NIKKE. So what happened in the previous story, right? So previously, we found out that Mustang signed the contract with TT Star. Alright, and then Hansen wasn't there. Hansen was out there meeting some hooker. When Hansen got back, Hansen found out that Anis signed the contract. So now, they are forced to work for Tetra against their will. Alright, now is there any NTR though? Maybe there is. So we'll see what this is going to all about. Also, if you guys are wondering, Hansen is apparently Mustang's son. Right? Hansen was a Mustang's son. Now Mustang is married and Mustang has a wife. Now Hansen's mom died. That's why Hansen kept the car. Now first daily free pools. Hansen is a son? Yep, it's a son. No spoilers though, no spoilers. Make sure you guys read the story. Hansen is Neon's friend. Spoiler? Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Where's my free Anis? Tomorrow we pull for Anis, guys.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Tomorrow we pull, alright? We pull, don't miss out.
A candle to me.
I missed most of the last part because of IRL BS. Yo, calm down, right? BS. Sometimes it's part of life, right? Sometimes it's part of life. Alright. Okay. Story 2. Story 2. IRL is important, right? No such thing as free unless Brown does too. Story 2, we'll find out who is Hansen, who is Mustang, and who is Neon's dad. In TT Star's waiting room. A lot of moaning. A lot of moaning. Who's moaning do you guys like? Who's moaning? Anis throws both hands up and high fives Min and Prika.
We did it! We actually did it! Yeah. We did it.
It still doesn't feel real.
So, how'd your first big stage feel?
Mrs. Miss!
It's freaking awesome!
So this is what it feels like.
I'm still tingling all over, like I just got zapped.
Good. That's the state you should be in. Hold on to it. Take a short break. You're going back out soon.
Is it really fine to do it one song at a time like this? Wouldn't it be better to just go straight through?
What did you think was going to happen working a bunch of rookies like that? The bigger the stage, the more careful you have to be.
You mentioned there'd be a guest performing while we take breaks, right? Who is it? You haven't told us yet.
Yeah, you kept dodging it every time we asked.
It's in your best interest.
I don't get why you're making such a big secret out of it.
It's noise and volume.
Noise and volume.
Why did it have to be those two?
Why have to be those two, right? Noise and volume? What about Arya?
At this rate, they're basically gonna overshadow us.
Oh, because Arya is different skin color, is it?
Oh, I guess we're not what they came for.
What is that sound?
We've kept the guest performers under wraps. Everyone out there came to see you, so relax.
Oh, okay.
They are all black?
Well done.
Yeah, volume is dark skin too, right?
On your first big stage, you didn't slip once, and you kept your nerves in check. You delivered exactly what you rehearsed.
Okay.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm praising you. Don't make me repeat myself. You'd get halfway there even just by standing on stage.
You thought you're the only one with the sound bugs? Oh, does it happen in your game as well? Promo, does it happen in your game as well? So it's not me, right? It's the game. Okay, okay.
I don't know everything you went through back then. But I know this. You clawed your way here and put up with whatever it took. Because you wanted a chance like this. Don't mistake this for luck. This is one of the results of everything you've done to get here.
But...
back then, you didn't have the means or the room to seize an opportunity like this. Now you do. So hold on to it with everything you have. And don't let go.
Yeah, I will.
Good. Now get ready.
Get ready, baby.
And don't get cocky just because you nailed one song.
True. Everyone gets to their feet, exchanging quick glances before heading out. On the way to the stage, Min pokes Anis in the cheek.
Huh? What the?
Which cheek, guys? Butt cheek? Okay, that's too much, right? Butt cheek is too much.
Come on, smile a little. You look like you're off to kill someone.
Man,
Kill?
I still can't smile naturally.
You're good now. So don't hold back. Just smile.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's call this off.
Okay.
Even if it's already signed, we can still back out.
Back out?
Huh? Wait, why?
Let's go. We're calling this off.
Boss? I heard you're Mr. Mustang's son? Is that true?
Son?
I heard you two aren't really on good terms, and Mr. Mustang said he wants to make things right, so we just thought maybe we could help somehow. Get you two talking again?
Anis.
Anis has been scammed. Like a victim. Alright?
Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern.
Yeah, planning to start NTE and I thought about rerolling a couple of times. I got another skin from the first 20 pulls, but I didn't get another. Should I keep the account and reroll it? I mean, it depends, right? If you want to keep, you can keep. If you like Nanali a lot, right? But yeah, Nanali is strong.
I'll speak with my father and try to make things right. So, let's cancel this. That should be alright, right?
But why? I mean, if Tetra's backing us, we could seriously do way better. Right? It's Tetra after all. They're basically the heart of the entertainment world, so we could really...
No! Tetra's nothing like that!
Uh-oh!
That place treats Nikkes as nothing more than products. You must not go there.
Don't go there.
You'll be destroyed. Completely ruined.
It's a scam.
This isn't the time. I'll go. I'll handle this myself.
I want to do this.
What?
I want to keep going with Tetra's support.
Uh-oh, Min.
We've worked hard, and I know we're not anything special, but maybe that can change. Maybe even a little. We can become something more. Maybe someday we'll have our moment. Maybe someone will finally notice us. That's why we've kept going all this time.
You're doing better than you realize. It's just that your efforts haven't shown through yet. There's still plenty of time, so...
Until when? How long do we have to keep going like this? I'm not sure we'll ever really shine, since we're not... special. So does that mean people like us just have to keep crawling along, inch by inch, with nothing to guide us?
Is it true?
We're supposed to believe there's something out there waiting for us when we can't even see it. Do we just keep feeling our way forward blindly? This is a chance. If we have Tetra backing us, then even ordinary people like us can become something special.
True.
You're wrong, Mint.
Always follow the money.
You are special.
No.
In what way?
Money. Money is number one. M-Test taught me this.
What exactly is so special about me? About us?
It doesn't matter you're special or not.
If we really are...
You follow the money.
Then why are we still stuck at the bottom like this?
Tetra has the money.
Is this what you call special?
It's not special.
I know what you're worried about, boss.
Okay.
We know how tough it is for Tetra's pop stars.
Tetra.
But we can do this. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be that different, and we've done just fine so far. Struggling blindly won't get us anywhere. If we're going to struggle, I'd rather do it where there's at least a chance.
Which is Tetra.
That's what we do best anyway.
No.
If I could just add, the training environment there is on a completely different level. Tetra has professional trainers, top-tier facilities, and really strong support. And since they run their own broadcast channels, they can actively promote us if they want. Just that alone would already make us...
I see. So, that's how you all feel. I get where you're coming from, but this time, I'll be making the decision.
Hansen will be making the decision. Hansen.
The deal is off.
Off.
Boss!
Hansen has the say.
Mustang and Tetra aren't what you think they are.
Scammers.
Even Pretty couldn't handle it. What makes you think you can? I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you. I truly wasn't. But no. This isn't right. I can't allow it.
Pretty. Hansen straightens his clothes and heads for the door. Just then a voice from the TV cuts through the silence.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've seen any movement on the major charts?
The major charts have been pretty stagnant for a while now. Unless someone from the top messes up, it's almost impossible for smaller groups to break through. It's been a year and a half since the rankings last changed. That alone tells you how closed off the music scene is.
So with Yo-Yo out, that opens up a spot.
Yo-Yo out.
Exactly. Everyone's scrambling to claim that spot right now. What's interesting is that Tetra's starting to pay attention to the indie charts too.
Indie charts are important, guys.
Oh? How so?
Who is this guy, guys?
Tetra has officially signed TT Star, a small-time group that includes a niece, the victim of Yo-Yo's bullying.
Bullying.
Wait, they're supporting an indie group? That's a first, isn't it?
True.
Yes, it's their first time. Tetra's usual approach has been to let the smaller groups fight it out, and only step in once one of them makes it big. But as I said, that hasn't happened in a year and a half.
A year and a half, that's long.
Some see it as a way of supporting a bullying victim.
Yeah. Honestly, with so many groups out there that are both more skilled and have more potential than TT Star, it's not exactly an allegation they can shake off.
The smaller groups probably won't just sit back and let this happen.
They will. No one's stupid enough to pick a fight with Tetra.
Unless you are Miss Elise.
Fair enough.
If anything, most people are probably thinking, wait, could that be us too?
Oh? So Tetra's setting a precedent by pulling someone up from the indie scene?
Yes. With Tetra backing them, this is basically a declaration that they're pushing the group straight into the mainstream.
Well, that's interesting. Guess we'll see what Tetra's decision does to the pop star scene. All right, let's move on to the next story.
They've already made the announcement. That was fast.
That was so fast.
We've moved up to 11th.
11?
All they did was announce it, and we jumped 2 spots.
Almost top 10. Hansen yanks the door open and storms out. Hansen is mad. Guys, why is Hansen mad? Hansen needs to calm down, right? Calm down a bit.
Commander!
The climb.
Break it. That'll cost you 20 billion.
20 billion! Billion. What is the current best electro? The current best electro is Neon and Cinderella.
Must you be so petulant again?
For burst 3, right? Are you talking about burst 3?
No, that's a fair price. That's what Tetra spent on them under the contract.
How is that fair?
Why would I throw that kind of money at outsiders? Go on. Break it. Just be sure you can afford the penalty.
Do you really think this would make me submit to you?
Submit?
Oh, you will. If you want to protect those precious pop stars of yours, you'll come crawling back. What other choice do you have?
Mustang is so cool, right? So cool. As a team, Anis Crown, then the 2 that I mentioned, and then swimsuit Anis.
Very well. I'll return. But TT Star remains under my management.
Okay.
Go on. That's the deal you signed, isn't it? Do whatever you like. But you did read the contract, right? You don't get to refuse anything Tetraline requires of you. The second you do, the contract's void, and you'll repay every last credit I invested.
Noted.
Good. Let's have some fun and turn those things into the greatest pop stars this industry's ever seen.
You've got a lot to say for someone who can't even remember their names.
I'll have those things perform. Give them the best facility, the best staff, and Tetraline Concert Hall. I'll spare no expense. And the audience? Just me. I want to see for myself why you're so obsessed with them. After that, I'll decide how to turn them into superstars.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle it myself.
What? You think I'd just leave them be? They're my company's pop stars. Of course, I keep an eye on what's mine. Now that's a look I haven't seen in a while. It suits you far better.
Are you satisfied? Watching me reduced to this? Struggling under your control and unable to do anything?
Oh, I'm enjoying this far too much. If it bothers you that much, come try and take me down.
Take him down?
You're not just going to stand there and let them slip away as you did with Pretty, are you?
Hanson gonna do it. Hanson turns and leaves. Mustang watches him go, clearly pleased.
Now that's entertainment. Stop.
Stop.
C'est bon. No need to go any further.
TT star falters, then come to a stop mid-routine, looking bewildered.
What? But you haven't seen the best part yet.
C'est bon. I've seen enough.
Mustang stands up from his seat.
C'est acceptable.
With that, he heads for the exit. On stage, Anis, Min and Prika freeze mid-none, staring after him. The music cuts off and the stage begins clearing the stage.
What the...
Isn't it obvious? The test's over.
What do you think the result's gonna be?
He didn't even stay to the end. That tells us everything, doesn't it? I suppose we're done for.
but Tetra really is something else, huh? Check out this stage. The equipment's insane. And, look over here.
Anis raises her hand and gestures to the empty seats.
Isn't this place massive? Man, if we packed this place out for a show, that would be epic, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wonder when that day'll come.
Man, did you see that today? The staff, the equipment, these guys aren't playing around. We're getting there. I can feel it. With Tetra's support, all that's left is to shoot straight upward. If we do that, we'll become something truly special.
You're good with words. As always. Good work, everyone. They said we can head back and rest now.
Seriously? That's it?
That's it?
Yeah.
Whoa, this schedule's way too chill. Oh, boss! I didn't realize you were here. This place is incredible, huh? I've never seen anything like it before. You still mad at us? I'm sorry, we should have run it by you first.
Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. This place is incredible. Performing here would feel like a dream.
Right?
I'll do everything I can to make that happen.
Okay. Have you, had a chance to talk to your dad?
Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's a little... complicated.
Very complicated, guys.
It'll get better. I'm sure of it. Blood is thicker than water, after all. Though I wouldn't know. I've never even seen my parents. But for you, it's going to get better. Definitely.
Yes. Thank you. All right, everyone. You did great today. Let's get some rest and put everything else aside for now.
Aye,
aye. Aye.
Wait. This is our room?
Wow.
Prika strides past and disappears into the showers. The water roars to life. A handle creaks as it turns.
This shower room's on another level.
Wow, they've never had such an amazing shower before.
So, I heard the dorms are basically 5-star hotel level. They even have room service.
Room service? They even do instant noodles?
Yeah. It looks like they've got pretty much everything here.
Instant noodles.
There's a massage area,
a sauna, even practice rooms downstairs. And there's a repair center inside too, so you don't even have to leave the building. There's a dressing room as well. They get new releases from major brands before department stores do. And they carry all sizes, so you can try on whatever you want. There aren't any strict restrictions on returns either. Wow!
Reese looks around the lodging. It looks like a luxury hotel she's only ever seen on TV.
You can rest and practice here. It's perfect for pop stars. The facilities are really so everyone.
You okay, Riss?
Sorry, I really didn't mean to cry. We've all been through so much. And now, to be treated like this, it just feels... I'm just really, really glad.
Come on, don't cry. You're going to make me cry too.
I'm gonna go shower.
You guys have all worked so hard. Things are going to be good from here on out.
In a meeting room at Tetra Lines Entertainment Planning Department. Around 20 people are seated inside. At the center, Mustang watches the massive screen and begins to speak.
Well, that about settles it. They're not fit to be pop stars. There's nothing special about them, and their individual skills are downright pathetic.
Pathetic! TT star pathetic.
That blonde one is passable.
Blonde one.
But even she's only small time at best.
Anis, passable. But everyone else pathetic.
We'll have to package them and carry them on image alone. That's a headache. We've already used up everything worth using.
Mustang taps his fingers on the table. For a while, the sound of soft tapping is all that fills the room. Then it stops.
Hey, you've got the ARC's stress metrics ready, right? Pull them up.
The screen changes.
Just as I thought. The failed surface reclamation hit harder than expected. And on top of that, Pretty's dead. No surprise the stress is piling up. At this rate, something in the ARC is bound to snap. Good. We'll use them as the outlet. Take those things and come up with 2 proposals each. I want ways to let the ARC citizens vent their stress.
So the ARC citizens get to become haters. Okay.
I don't care how far you push it.
You customize your sleep, what
by
up?
this time tomorrow. I'll wire $1 billion to whoever I pick. Dismissed.
Billion. The meeting room empties in a flurry of movement. Left alone, Mustang stares at the screen as a smile forms on his lips. Okay. Alright guys, don't forget to like the stream, by the way. I forgot to remind you guys. You guys have been watching since the beginning. Alright, smile time A. No matter who you are, no matter what you have done, the pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. You are cordially invited to join TT Star for the Smile Time project. Behind the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on the massive screen. Anis, Min and Prika stand at the center stage, staring blankly ahead. Anis glances over her shoulder at the line of bodyguards behind them.
I heard we're just supposed to smile and go along with whatever they want. That's gonna be okay, right?
Bit much with the bodyguards, don't you think?
Because they are haters.
I guess it really is different with big companies. They even have security for something like this.
Riss, you heard anything else?
No. I was just told you only have to smile.
That's it? Heck, I'm a natural at that.
Uh-oh. Until the haters show up. A heavy hand lands on Anis's shoulder. She jumps and spins around. A bodyguard stares down at her with icy eyes, pressing a finger to his lips in a warning. Her chest tightens, a cold knot twisting in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a line of people waiting. The first person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since the mid days, and ask if they can take a photo with all 3 of them. Smiling, the girls pose for the picture. The next fan steps up. They ask the 3 of them to form a big heart with their arms. The girls smile and oblige. Delighted, the fan snaps a photo and leaves. Another fan comes up. He introduces himself as Robert and asks Min to shout, "I love you, Robert." Damn. Min flinches for a split second, then smiles and yells it out. The fan leaves, replaying the recording again and again and again like a creep. Okay? The next fan steps forward. They want a photo with them standing between Anis and Prika. As they move into position, they try to slip an arm around both Anis and Prika's waist, like a champ. A bodyguard steps in quietly and stops them. With an awkward smile, Anis rests a hand on the fan's shoulder. Prika follows the lead and they take a photo together. At that moment, Anis realizes she could do this all day and thinks, so this is what connecting with fans feels like. The thought sends a light warmth through her chest. Another fan approaches. Glancing at the bodyguards, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. The fan trips, sending their coffee cup in their hand flying. Coffee splashes across Prika's uniform. The fan panics, apologizing over and over. Watching from the side, Hansen flinches. Prika looks startled for a moment, then quickly smiles it off and reassures the fan that it's fine. The other fans hesitate, seeing that Anis waves them over. They ask for certain poses and lines, snapping photos and recording short videos. And just like that, the first day of the Smile Time project comes to an end.
No way! We're up another spot?
I didn't think an event like that would make such a difference.
It was an event with Tetra's name all over it, so it's safe to treat it as one of their official events.
Okay.
I think what the fans were thinking is that TT Star is going to be pushed into the mainstream with Tetra backing them, so we should take advantage of these early events while we can. And later, when they really make it big, it won't be this easy to take photos anymore.
Hey, you okay, Prika? How's the coffee spill?
Yeah, I'm fine. Riss got me a new uniform right away. Something about it feels off.
Huh? What do you...
Nothing. I'm probably overreacting.
Wait, we're not performing?
Yeah. For now, we're focusing on promotions. Once things start picking up, that's when we'll move to performances. They think it's more effective to go big once, rather than do a lot of smaller shows.
Uh-oh, they suck.
Okay, guess we better get some practice in.
They said you're not allowed to practice on days you have an event scheduled. It's so you don't overdo it.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
It's Tetra, after all. Anyway, we have an event early tomorrow morning, so let's call it a day.
All right, get some rest. We're going all out again tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Anis is sure now. She has brushed off the drink spilled on her earlier as an accident. 2 days in a row, she has chalked it up to rotten luck. Even when sticky syrup started coming at her in strange deliberate arcs towards her chest, she tells herself she was overthinking it. But now, there's no denying it. The instant she sees the ice cream flying straight at her face, she knows this is intentional. Ice cream to her face. She dodges, and the ice cream hits the floor with a splat. Her gaze snaps to the fan who had been grinning expectantly just moments ago. The creepy fan, trying to put ice cream on the face. Now the expression warps into panic. Anis strides towards them, or she tries to. A heavy hand clamps down on her shoulder. Her eyes flick to the bodyguard behind her. "Smile," he says. Empty eye stares back at her from behind sunglasses, and in that instant, everything falls into place. So that's how it is. Both Min and Prika also reach the same conclusion. They've been tossed out here like toys.
Don't screw with me, you little...
Splat. Prika scoops out the fallen ice cream and smears it straight into her face. She grins through the mess.
Thank you for coming to Smile Time.
Anis and Min watch Prika forcing a smile that's already starting to crack. They know exactly what comes next if this falls apart. Crippling penalties, corporate retaliation. Their future comes into focus with brutal clarity. A star-shaped sticker that has been trampled into the floor until all its shine is gone. With that in mind, the members of TT Star smile. They swallow down the sobs clogging at their throats, forcing their trembling lips into something that almost looks real.
How dare you treat them like this?
Whoa, easy there. What's got you all riled up?
Stop this at once! What do you think you're doing offering them up as toys to the public?
Toys?
Think you can afford the penalty?
Yes, I'll pay. Even if it takes the rest of my life, I'll pay every last bit of it. So we're done.
Well, what do you girls think?
Don't speak to my pop stars.
Well, look how high you've climbed. 9th place. Top 10 already, huh? That's a big step towards your major debut.
Don't listen to him. We can always raise the rankings back up. There's no reason for you to be treated like this. We can do it the right way. You know this isn't right. So let's stop here. We can start over.
You really think playing by the rules makes you special?
Quiet! Now! Let's go, girls. We're not letting greed steer us off course. Even if it takes longer, we'll do this properly.
Never let greed steers you off. Money. Oh, Anis lets greed steer her off.
Boss, we...
No, Anise, don't say it.
We can still keep going a little longer. Yeah, some fans pulled some crap, but way more came to support us. And, if this is all we're up against, we can handle it.
I feel the same. This level of attention isn't something you can just ask for. If it's simply part of what we have to endure to rise higher, then I think we can handle it.
It's worth it. Never let greed take over. But it's too late.
And the penalty fee? Let's be real, there's no way we can ever pay that.
Uh-oh, it's too much, 20 billion.
Don't worry, we're good at surviving the grind.
You think this is as far as it goes?
Uh-oh.
They can do far worse. They will do far worse.
Psh, that wouldn't matter. The bodyguards behind me will stop anyone from getting that close in the first place.
Exactly. Nothing gets through unless I allow it.
Thanks, boss. But we've got this. We'll handle it like we always do. Together.
Anise, let me say this again.
The mainstream. I want to get there.
Mustang claps his hands so hard, it echoes through the place.
Good. So you've made your choice. I can see the fire in all of you. I like it. As someone who runs the world of entertainment, this is exactly the kind of thrill I live for. I'll back you with everything I've got. Now, let's see how you fare in the mainstream.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm counting on you.
Mustang looks at Hanson.
You'll want to hurry. Time's not exactly on our side.
TT Star's Dawn buzzes with energy. Hanson watches the members as they chatter excitedly about the future. It doesn't take long for him to realize they are pushing themselves, trying to hide their anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on, since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next. There is nothing he can do. One after another, people fall for Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation. And the fire consumes them all the same. The weight of helplessness presses down on him. He doesn't think he can talk those girls out of the future they are so desperate to believe in. Still, he has to act. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move, even if it means going to extremes.
Everyone, I think I'll need to be away for a while.
Huh? What for?
I have something important to take care of. It's rather urgent.
Hey, boss. About earlier.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. I might be hard to reach while I'm away. Will that be alright?
Oh, yeah, sure. Got something important to take care of?
Yes, it's something I have to do.
Something important? Uh-oh.
Yeah, got it. Just make it back in one piece. We'll manage, so don't worry.
Alright. Get some rest. I'll see you soon.
So just like that. That night, Hanson lies awake until morning. At first light, he sets out. His eyes burn with a resolve he's never shown before. Uh-oh. Resolve burning.
Yeah, it's okay. These days, you can't get by on singing and dancing alone. This can be our chance. With Tetra's support, we can finally shape our individual image. Then,
we might actually make a name for ourselves. And a proper debut wouldn't feel so out of reach anymore.
I'm going to spray this on your face now. When I do, make sure to thank me and smile, okay? Okay, and rolling.
Check the forums. These days, there's not a single person who doesn't know us. We're basically celebrities now. There are way more Smile Time posts than TT Star posts. But it's really all the same, so it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Smiling is easy, and the fans keep saying my smile is pretty.
Smile is important. My boss looks a lot like you, Mint. Your eyes look almost identical. I confessed to her, but she reacted as if she was disgusted and turned me down. Then the rumors spiraled out of control. I ended up quitting. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that, so apologize to me. Tell me you actually like me. That you only turned me down because you had your reasons, and say it with a smile.
This is the only way. It's the only way someone like us can ever stand out.
So a lot of weirdo creeps reach out to them and use them for whatever reasons, right?
I just have to smile more. They say I look better when I do. The fans, I mean. That's why they're here to see me, right? Because I look pretty when I smile. So, go on. Watch me smile as much as you like.
Mint, you're actually terrible. You got nothing going on for you except your pretty face. Don't you think you're kind of a burden? You don't even practice in front of the mirror, do you? You just stare at yourself and think, yeah, I'm pretty, I don't need to practice. This is fun, you're having fun too, right? That's why you're smiling with me.
Honestly, I didn't push myself that hard. Compared to Anise and Prika, I had it easy, so I'm fine. If it ends up like this, so be it. Maybe this is the price for trying to reach the top without earning it. But those two are different. They worked for it. They gave everything they had. They deserve respect. Don't touch them. If you do, I swear I'll make you regret it. Don't you dare drag their names through the dirt. Come to me. Come closer. Look at me smiling. Isn't my smile pretty? That's right. So come to me.
Wow. What exactly are you good at, Mint? You are a worse dancer than Prika, and your singing doesn't measure up to Anis. Other than your looks, you don't really have anything going for you. So why are you even trying to be a pop star? Come on, I'm kidding. Smile a little. See, you look so much prettier when you smile.
Sparkle, sparkle. So pretty. We're shining so brightly right now. Aren't we? Bright enough for anyone to see. No matter where they are, right? That's true, right? No. We're not shining at all. This isn't what it means to shine. Sparkle, sparkle. Hello, I'm Mint. Would you like to see me smile?
Prika has everything going for her, but her expression is too cold. That's why you look best when you smile, so smile more. There you go, stretch your mouth until it's about to split. Just like that. Your Dirt Hot 26, what up, man? Gosh, you are so silly, it's adorable.
I hate this. I really hate it. I don't want to do this kind of stuff. I just want to dance and sing. Why am I even here doing this? What even is this? What's Smile Time? Why are we doing this crap?
I want you out of TT Star. Honestly, you ruined the lineup, you don't even fit the group. You're freakishly tall and not even cute. Anis and Min is cute. Prika is too tall. This is irritating. Can you smile and apologize?
What even is this? Seriously, how is this supposed to help us? Stop. Just stop. Let's start over from scratch. Yeah, from the beginning. That's the right call. We don't even need to push it this far.
You almost debuted back then when you were human, didn't you? Then you died in the accident. Honestly, that might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. I look up your clips and you're zero talent. At least that you're NIKKE now, you're barely passable. Back then you were just pathetic. So go on, smile and thank Anis and Mint. Thank them for letting you debut at all.
I see. So you can't give up. Even if it's pointless, you're still clinging to it. You think this is your only shot, and that there won't be a second chance for us. You're that desperate.
TT Star is going to flop. Groups that blow up on cheap gimmicks like this never last. If you want to survive, you should start relying on actual skill. This kind of noise marketing is embarrassing. When I was younger, I worked until my nose bled. That's how I earned my place. This is my book. Read from cover to cover, and I'll be back tomorrow to test you on it. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in. I'll smile. Not for them. For you. You really think that if we keep this up, we'll get what we want? Then I'll believe it too. Come on. Let's smile for my friends. For the team.
Seriously, what a joke. You just go around smiling like that all day? How do you even live like that? Must be desperate as hell just to get by. If that were me, I'd rather kill myself. Oh my goodness. Seriously, do you not have any pride?
Lift the corners of your mouth gently. Don't force it. This is so stupid. What even is this? I want to bail. Ease your eyes down a little, but not too much. Just enough for a soft curve.
So basically a bunch of people that don't like them, a bunch of haters, right?
I hate this. Seriously, I hate this. Too much and it'll look fake. Keep it subtle. Stay in character. Yeah, that's it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Smile. Smile. Smile.
You said you were bullied? What did that feel like? How do you feel back then? Did it make you resent the world? Did the thought of dying ever cross your mind?
Hold it in. Hold it in. Just hold it in. Mint and Prika are holding it together too. I'm the leader. I can't be the one who screws this up. They must have it worse than me, but neither of them saying we should quit. That's probably because of me. You stuck with me when I had nothing. I was too embarrassed to ever say it, but thank you. Really, I'm sorry, guys. And thank you. I can keep going because you're here. We all know we're not special, but this is how we get there. So let's believe in that. We'll believe that. We have to. We will.
Thank goodness. My life's been such a mess and it's been exhausting. But seeing you, it actually makes me feel better. So please stay right where you are, at the bottom. I need someone like you to remind me there's still hope.
But if we keep this up, will it really make us special? Wait, we went up again. 6th? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out. We'll make all this stupid crap worth it.
I've been your fan since mid days, but what a letdown. So in the end, you're just like every other pop star, huh? Pulling cheap stunts like this for attention. Say you're sorry, apologize for disappointing me. And for wasting my support and my time. Oh, and smile while you're at it.
Why am I even doing this again? Oh, right. I wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to give people hope. I wanted to become a star. If I do this, I can become one, right? I can, right? I mean, that is why I'm doing this, right?
Be honest, you're the one who exposed Yo-Yo's past, right? I heard she bullied you pretty badly, so that was payback, wasn't it? Clever, you drag Yo-Yo down, pick up sympathy votes, and ride that all the way to the top. Pop stars these days really have to be smart. Oh right, you're just trash, not a pop star.
Yeah. It'll help. It will. It has to. Our ranking shot up, and more people know us now. Love's still love, right? Even like this. So we should be grateful. We should. Thanks.
I look out every TT Star video I could find, and if I'm being honest, you all have zero talent, especially you, Anis. Do you even have any respect for what you do? Your singing, your dancing, your stage presence, your whole persona is all painfully mediocre. No wonder you resort to cheap stunts like this. This pisses me off, you have completely ruined my mood, so I think I deserve some compensation. Why don't you lift your skirt a little, just a little bit. Expose your panties. Uh-oh.
Thank you for loving me. I wanted that more than anything. I'll do better. I swear I will. I'll become a star and give back all the love I've been given. To those of you who fell into despair, who felt like giving up, I'll tell you it's okay to keep living. I'll be there for you when you're lonely, when you're exhausted. And in the end, I'll make sure you feel like staying alive was the right choice.
Good work today, everyone. I got loads of snacks for you, and, some new bath bombs, too.
Bath bombs?
Oh,
And I've also changed all the bedding, and, you made it to number 4 on the indie charts. They're saying they've never seen a climb this fast before. It is all thanks to you guys working so hard. You've really done an amazing job.
The room is silent. They sit scattered across beds, chairs, and the floor, staring blankly into space. 2 weeks have passed since the Smile Time project began. Turned into toys for the masses, TT Star is already breaking apart.
Guys?
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Should we stop? Let's stop. We all know this isn't right. Let's just stop.
How do we even stop this?
Just stop.
We
Just
can deal
quit.
with the penalties later. Just set that aside for now. First, we need to get out of here. We might have to start over from nothing. And maybe we won't ever make it back as pop stars. But this isn't right. So please, let's stop.
What about Boss?
Still, no word. He's not picking up either.
Anis looks at Min and Prika. They meet her eyes, and only now it hits her. It's too late. She should have said something sooner.
Can we stop?
It's too late to stop. It's too late. Her phone vibrates. She glances at the screen. Notification pops up. They have hit number 1 on the indie charts. Everyone looks at one another. Just one more step, and they are finally breaking into the mainstream they've been chasing for so long. Anis turns to Reese.
Anis.
Reese scans the group, studying their expressions. Number 1, baby! Number 1, like Mr. Beast. Number 1.
Okay, then just a little longer. Just a little more.
Silence hangs over the dorm once more. A faint, relentless, biting sound breaks the silence. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yo-Yo's phone. She stares at the screen and chews her nails down to nothing, as if she can tear through the display with sure will. It's the indie charts. TT Star sits at number 1. She refreshes again and again. The ranking doesn't change. She refreshes again. Still nothing changes. The sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again, the only thing breaking the silence. Yo-Yo is waiting. Waiting for the right opportunity. Hansen stands rigid in the hospital's spotless corridor. His gaze fixes on the tightly shut door, eyes hard. He checks his phone. TT Star has taken number 1 on the indie charts.
I'm sorry, everyone. Just a little longer. Please, it's almost over. Just hold on a bit more. I'm sorry.
He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened.
The documents came through. I was under the impression our audit team already had a full picture of Tetra's misconduct, but this goes far beyond what I expected.
Wow. There's a lot in here that could ruin someone. We've already cross-checked everything. It's solid.
Missy Liz and Alicia. If you can't beat Tetra, you bring Missy Liz and Alicia. That's the right call.
If we make our move with this...
Yes, that would be the end of Tetra.
Mustang too, I bet.
Mustang and Tetra are one and the same. There's no difference. Good. Hansen, I'm impressed you managed to gather this much damning material on Tetra and to leave no trace behind. Your capabilities exceed my expectations.
Thank you.
So, you're telling us to use this to attack Tetra?
Attack Tetra. Attack.
Us? Teaming up with Elysion?
Yes.
Well, the honest truth, we've got a shot. More than a shot, actually. He's been doing some pretty dirty things. Not like we're ones to talk. But this guy, he's basically acting like a king. doing whatever the hell he wants. If we start shaking things up with this, Tetra will fall apart.
More importantly, he's been working closely with VTC.
Uh-oh, VTC.
And the central government is already at odds with them.
We've already cleaned out VTC once before.
So, all that's left are stragglers. And Mustang has aligned himself with them.
That's treason. And insurrection.
But...
yeah, he's not someone you mess with.
How so?
Tetraline is one of the ARC's big three. And Mustang is its CEO. They don't just produce NIKKEs or run entertainment. They're deeply embedded in the ARC's infrastructure.
Makes sense.
When Pretty was at her peak, Mustang used extensive lobbying to secure control over a significant portion of that infrastructure. If Tetra falls, the ARC falls with it.
I see. So Enoch won't just stand by and let it happen.
Okay, there's already Enoch back then.
That's right.
That's what makes him such a pain. He's running rampant, and we still can't lay a finger on him. If he goes down, Tetra goes down with him. That's exactly why even Enoch can't step in. Tetra's basically his biggest shield.
Of course, if Tetra collapses, we stand to gain a great deal. If one of the big three were to fall, it'd be nothing less than a gift from the heavens for Elysian and Macilis.
Problem is, we can't.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Go on.
You went to all this effort, so sure, I'll indulge you. Go on, ask for whatever you want.
Whatever.
You could even move your pop stars over to our company.
I'd like you to arrange a meeting with Enoch.
What?
Come again?
Enoch. With a faint mechanical whir, the door in front of Hansen slides open and Mustang steps out, with his personal physician at his side. Mustang pauses, a hint of surprise crossing his face at the sight of Hansen. Meanwhile, the physician fidgets uneasily. Hansen lowers his head.
I've come to take you back to the office. Shall we go?
Mustang looks at the physician. Sweating heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's gaze.
All right, drive. Let's see if you've still got it.
Uh-oh.
Oi, not this way. Take a right. It's faster.
The road is blocked. This is our only way through.
Driving Mustang around.
They just go around blocking everything. What? We're supposed to put up with it just because we've got cars?
How long do you have left?
2 months. Tops.
2 months.
Clever. You actually figured it out.
Your complexion and breathing seem different.
So how'd you figure that out?
Do you have any idea how many years I've spent looking at your face?
None of the others noticed.
That's because no one ever really looked at you. You've got quite a few health issues, it seems.
Hardly surprising after all the fun I've had in Ephialtes.
You're at death's door, and you still look perfectly calm.
Do I look calm? At this point, I've got more painkillers in me than I do blood.
Does that mean there's no cure?
There will be. A new drug's coming out soon. Just for me. They said it'll be ready in 2 weeks. I didn't team up with VTC for nothing. Do you know how much money I've poured into them?
So you've known about this for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a while. That's when I started investing.
If you intend to live that long, wouldn't Evergreen be the obvious choice?
Evergreen?
That's not a cure. It only extends your lifespan, and I couldn't care less about Evergreen.
Why? Thought you'd want to live forever.
Getting old's pathetic. Losing my edge? Even worse. But I'm not about to let some illness make me a has-been.
Look at you. Actually spending that much on a new drug.
Mustang driver is as bad?
I hate getting old. And I hate trying to slow it down even more. But a sickness like this still has to be dealt with.
You don't intend to let TT Star go?
Don't delude yourself. They're not going anywhere. You saw that with your own eyes, didn't you? Popularity through the roof, hitting #1 on the indie charts, no less. Not bad, I'll admit. We need them. in ways you probably don't even realize. And you've been running around like a madman, pulling all these ridiculous stunts just to build them up. Well done.
Ridiculous? Hardly. It's the most direct approach.
You sold info on my illness to Elysian and Miscellus, and Yo-Yo paid the price.
Wait, he knows?
Turned tragedy into comedy. Bravo. Well played. So tell me, what's next? Honestly, the simplest way would be to put a bullet in my head right here. That would wrap everything up perfectly.
That won't resolve anything. I don't want to take action that we can't remedy afterward.
Why not bribe the doctor and swipe the new drug? Once a man's been bought, the next time's even easier.
That would certainly be the most reliable approach, but I won't do that.
Why not?
I find it rather boring.
Hanson, you really think you can save those heaps of scrap?
Yes, I will save them.
You couldn't save Pretty, could you?
That's why I'll save them this time.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, and those pop stars of yours? They're going mainstream next week.
Ooh.
Thought you'd like a heads up.
Mainstream?
You know the mainstream is a whole different league.
No more the indie group.
Anything goes. And it's all tit for tat. Whatever it is you're planning, move fast, my son.
Thank you for the advice, Father.
Wait, so they are cool now? I'm a bit confused. How are they cool now? Wait, they were enemies earlier though. Okay. Splat, splat, splat. Water balloons hit Anis from all sides, bursting on impact. Foul-smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across her body. She tries to smile, but it would not come. Hey, why aren't you smiling? You don't feel like it? Huh? That's weird. Isn't this supposed to be the smile time? Anis tries to smile, but her lips won't budge. This is pissing me off. Do you have any idea how hard I work on this? Fine, don't smile then. Just say ah. Come on, open up. Say ah. Anis opens up her mouth. A fan draws back their arm, about to throw a water balloon.
Stop!
Reese lunges forward and shoves the fan. They go down hard and the water balloon explodes across their face. The fan lets out a shriek, retching and writhing on the floor.
Stop! Just stop it!
Reese shouts at the fan, who stared at her in shock.
You think this is fun? What the hell is wrong with you people? You think this is okay? You think this is normal? Why do you keep doing this? What's so damn fun about it?
Throwing balloons at someone can be fun sometimes, right?
You pieces of trash! Deal with your issues, your stress, your insecurities on your own. Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay away from her. Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost. All of you, just get the hell away.
Wow, drama. One of the fans rise up, a hostile look on their face. They grab for Reese's hair. In an instant, Anis snaps.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
Anis shoves the fan hard, sending them tumbling across the ground. Shouts erupt from all sides in an instant. They close in. Anis backs away. Furious faces surround her, voices rising into a storm of insults and jeers. She tries to lower her head. Reese grabs a stand on the floor.
What the hell is wrong with you little shits? Get lost!
Little shits!
Ah! I said get the hell away from her!
Reese swings the stand wildly. The fans recoil in alarm, scrambling back. Panting hard, she shouts after them.
Don't come back! Don't you ever show your faces again!
What happened to the bodyguard? I thought there's bodyguards. Why didn't the bodyguard step in?
If you do, they'll kill you! I swear I'll kill you!
Reese collapses to the ground. She breaks down sobbing.
Why are you doing this to her? Why?
Well, they got number one though, right?
She's my pop star. She doesn't deserve this. She's so pretty. She worked so hard. I'm so proud of her. So why the hell are you treating her like this?
Anis walks over quietly and wraps her arms around Reese.
Anis, I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up, but I can't. I just can't do this anymore.
Is this shit? Damn, shit on Annie's hand.
I hate this.
Why is that shit?
No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Anis. Min and Prika rushes over. Wait, there's shit on the hair. Yo, there's shit all over. Pulling Reese into their arms and she wails.
Let's stop. Yeah.
Wait, they're gonna stop? But they're number one.
Let's stop this.
Ugh. I'm so sorry, guys.
No. Thank you. Thank you for seeing us as pop stars.
Thanks for stopping them.
Click, click, click. Anis raises her head. Countless fans are snapping photos, recording videos, posting on TikTok. Uh-oh, capturing every moment from a distance, and only then does it hit her. While the Smile Time project was happening, not a single person stepped in to stop it or to help her, because these are not her fans. These are their haters. These are the haters, guys. You need to differentiate fans and haters. TT Star is suspended for 3 days for breach of contract, while the Smile Time project is temporarily put on hold. As for Reese, she is deemed responsible for the incident and is barred from the Tetra Line premises for 3 days. She packs her belongings and returns home. 3 days later, she is found dead in her house. Dead? Is that chick actually insane or what? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Anis shove a fan for real? Lamau! The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Like pop star, like manager. Violent pop stars plus violent manager equals to perfect combo. Just dug up the manager's info, lol. Doxing. She was a total loner, huh? Wow, don't come near my pop star's picture. They really treat fans like trash. Honest opinion, the manager is ugly. Damn, Reddit is not messing around. Yo, Reddit is not messing around, right? They are hating on TT Star. Seriously? Smile Time is put on hold because of this? Look at TT Star's rank is dropping. Dayum straight to 28, ha ha ha. Haters are winning. Haters are winning, guys. We work our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us. Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Who cares if the manager's good when the pop stars are out there to ruining everything? Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together, lol. Oh, that's why Yo-Yo got taken down. Already down to 52nd, ha ha ha. Hanson stares blankly at the list of posts Reese read on the forums before she died. She died from asphyxiation caused by carotid compression. Her suicide note contains only a single line. I'm sorry for ruining everything. Wow. So she took her own life because she ruins the reputation of TT Star. From rank 1 to rank 52. So she just committed. She just committed the S word.
I'm sorry. If I'd been there, it wouldn't have come to this.
Min and Prika are curled up in the corner of the columbarium, tears running down their faces. Ani stands there, staring vacantly at the digital panel. On the screen, Reese's name is displayed in cold, impersonal text.
You were my first fan. You kept telling me I could shine, but I guess I never did.
Anis gently runs her hand over the digital panel.
I wasn't being greedy.
Greedy?
I just loved the way people loved me. So I wanted to give it back.
Was Anis greedy, guys? Greedy.
But that kind of thing was never meant for someone like me.
Tetra has the money though, right? Could you blame her?
You shouldn't have been nice to me. I should have just stayed alone and died alone. But she had to be kind for no reason. And I got a taste of it. And once I did, I wanted more. That's how things ended up like this. I actually thought I could give people hope.
Manipulated.
Like someone like me could ever do that. I'm nothing special. I'm not even average. Just some pathetic, affection-starved nobody. Because of someone like me, she died. That's so stupid. Seriously, so stupid. You really are an idiot. I'm sorry. I was never a star. Just a cheap plastic knockoff. And you gave your life for something like me. I'm sorry. Boss, you've got something important to take care of, right?
Yes,
It's really that important?
it is.
Yeah. Guess it has to be. Go get it sorted. And come straight back. And don't be late like this again.
I'm sorry.
Anis doesn't answer, her eyes fixed on the digital panel. Hansen watches her for a long time, lowers his head, and walks away. Just walk away? Hansen got something important. Now what is so important? Is Hansen gonna go home and play gacha games? What is so important for Hansen? TT Star temporarily halts their activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Okay? Not a single word passes between them. They lie there staring blankly into the space. Tears come, sleep follows, then tears again. Over and over. Hansen haven't done his dailies yet. True, he's gonna go home do his dailies, come back some other time. Their ranking continues to fall. Posts demanding the truth behind Reese's death flood the forums. TT Star offers no response, as they no longer have the strength to do so. They are too consumed by their grief. A few days later, Anis breaks down in tears as she writes a statement. Reese was a precious colleague who had been with us for a long time. She couldn't bear to see us suffer, so she stepped forward in our place. She acted because her body moved before she could think, believing that someone she cared about was in danger. I sincerely apologize to the person who was affected. I acted on impulse. Forgive me. There was never any intention to harm or hurt anyone present. This incident happened because her love for us was so great. We ask that you forgive Reese, who found the courage to act for our sake. We are deeply grieving the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Anis uploads the statement to the forum. Anis writes on Reddit. Now, is she going to get upvoted or downvoted, right? After that, the forum erupts again. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. The accusations pour in. She changed her story. She's lying, gaslighting, manipulating. Anis is thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make sense of any of it. An apology video? She has never uploaded anything like that. What do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the forum. No one cares about Reese's death. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again, almost obsessively now. It must have been the group's abuse. Uh-oh, is it Yo-Yo, guys? The company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. It must have been Anis's pressure that pushed her over the edge. While speculation spirals out of control, she scrolls again obsessively now. Why Anis is still alive? Didn't Reese die because of her? All fingers are pointing at her. There's not a single post apologizing to Reese, grieving her, or even feeling any guilt, nothing. All they care about is finding someone to blame. Is that chick actually insane or what? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Like pop star, like manager. Just dug out the manager's info. She was a total loner. Don't come near my pop star's picture. The manager is ugly. We work our asses off to boost them. Is this how they repay us? Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together.
You did this.
An icy voice breaks the silence of the past few days. Min and Prika jerk upright, caught off guard. Anis glares at the phone, eyes cold.
You're the ones who did this!
Anis, what?
You did this! What? Anis, what's wrong?
Anis hurls her phone to the ground, then stomps on it again and again. Min and Prika rush in and grab her, pulling her back.
You did this! You did all of this! You killed her! Anis!
Calm down, Anis. Calm down.
You freaking killed her! What the hell have I been doing all this time? Going so far for these worthless things. I danced. I sang. And for what? What a waste. Absolutely a waste. My life's been such a waste.
Waste. Life is a waste. That evening, Tetraline announces that, despite the controversy, they will push TT Star into the mainstream. A few days later, they follow up with another statement. After their debut performance, TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. The moment the news breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indie charts. Fan communities flood the forums with posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold, Anis laughs through her tears for a long time. The haters lost. Wait, the haters lost. TT Star is still going mainstream.
Forget it. Anis, why are we even doing this? Mainstream indie? I don't give a damn anymore.
Mainstream or indie, guys? Mainstream or indie?
I'm done. I'm not getting up there to sing and dance for that pack of trash. Riz is gone, and Boss hasn't shown his face in days. So what, we just do it anyway? Wait around to get screwed over again?
What if we can change it?
Change what?
When you're still unknown, you can disappear at any time. So you have to do whatever it takes just to survive. You have to put yourself out there. Take every chance you get to win people over. That's why we ended up in such a vulnerable position. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying the fans were right. But if we make it to the mainstream, things will be different. We'll have people who will stand up for us. We won't just have to take it anymore. We can change that. Once we go mainstream, our voices will carry more weight, and people will begin to take notice of what we do. It'll take time, of course. But at least we won't be treated like a joke anymore.
Those idiots? Yeah, right.
Anis, not everyone in the world is like that. There are far more good people than you think.
Where are they then? I've never seen a single one. All I've seen is trash. Fine. Let's say they exist. Then where the hell were they when we were getting treated like that? They weren't there. I didn't see them. So what? They just don't exist?
True. True, the haters outnumber the fans.
If I can't see them, why the hell should I believe in them?
Anis.
Yeah, no, not happening. I can't. Popstar? Give me a break. That's way out of my league.
Anis.
What?
Why do you think Riss made that choice?
Don't you dare bring Riss into this!
If she really wanted us to quit, she wouldn't have done it. She told us to stop, sure. But that wasn't how she truly felt. If she'd meant it, she would have just walked away. She wouldn't have gone that far. More than anyone, she wanted to see us up there, shining and giving people hope.
So Riz for Anis is like Pina for Doro.
She wanted to see us become stars. That's why. She did it because she didn't want us to be dragged down with her. Let's do it. Let's become stars and say it to their faces. Don't mock effort. Don't resent growth. Don't trample the weak. Let's rise to the top of the arc and say it proudly. On a stage where the whole arc is watching. We'll give courage to those who keep trying, celebrate those who are growing, and stand up for the weak. We'll bring hope to those in despair, stay beside the lonely, and comfort the ones who are worn down. We'll make people feel like it's worth staying alive.
In real life, there are sims who will defend to the last, not just haters. Some people, yeah, sure, some VTubers, but not everyone.
Let's become that kind of hope. Let's become stars.
Hey, that's my line, you know.
We're on the same team, so let's share, okay? It's no big deal.
The ARC stars, huh? You really think we could pull that off?
I know you can. No, we can.
Prika taps on her phone. Unfamiliar tune starts playing.
Listen to this. Not bad, right?
What's this?
Our second original song.
What?
Riss and I worked on this whenever we had some free time. It's basically done now. We wanted to show you once it was finished, but then this happened. Let's use this for our debut stage. I want to sing and dance to this. I want to show everyone just how far we can go. And Riss was supposed to hear it first. You're in, right? We're nothing special right now, but we'll prove we're getting there, step by step. And right in front of them, we'll become better than anyone else. We'll become stars that shine.
Anise.
Anise.
This is good. What's it called?
Be my star.
Riss came up with that, didn't she?
So that's the song. I see.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm in.
In the days leading up to their debut, TT Star throws themselves into relentless practice, determined to commit their new song, Be My Star, to muscle memory. And then, the big day arrived. With the final rehearsal behind them, confidence radiates from every member. The preparation is complete, and now, all that's left is to step onto the stage and showcase their skills to the world. They make their way to Archean Hall in the vehicle provided by Tetra, and headed towards the backstage area. As they approach the plaza, they spot a long line of fans eagerly waiting, their anticipation hanging in the air. Eyes meet for a brief moment, but no one moves. Out of the crowd, someone breaks free and rushes towards them. It's Yo-Yo, her face lighting up with a smile as she greets them. Yo-Yo! 4 hours earlier in Annick's room.
All tests are now complete. Thank you for your cooperation.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Initiating physical condition scan. Scan complete. No abnormalities detected, aside from poor hygiene.
Poor hygiene.
Well, I haven't even been able to go outside for days with all these tests. So, what's the verdict?
Highly suitable. The plan you proposed is executable. Minor errors may occur, but no critical issues expected.
Which would mean?
In theory, there is no issue. However, the subject's consent is required.
I thought as much.
Affirmed. This plan cannot proceed without consent. Consent obtained through coercion, including physical force, is invalid. The subject's voluntary consent is required.
What happens after we obtain their consent?
Consent from Mustang, I'm assuming, right?
Upon consent, the process will proceed immediately. The estimated duration is 5 minutes.
That's fast.
Correct.
Understood. I'll see to it that I have their consent.
Hansen checks his watch and strikes out of the Annick's room. Okay. TT Star's performance is in 2 hours. In a VIP room at Tetra's Line's private hospital. Mustang lies in bed staring up at the ceiling. At last, the day has come. The cure for the disease that's been eating away at him is ready. He's lost count of how long he's waited for this. He lets his eyes fall shut, a faint smile lingering on his lips. He waits. The hospital room door opens without a sound. Footsteps draw closer. His heart starts to pound faster and faster, as if it might burst from his chest. The footsteps stop. Someone stands beside him. A feeling he hasn't known in a long time rises with him. A mix of anticipation and nerves. Slowly he opens his eyes, and when he finally sees the face he's been waiting for, his smile spreads wider.
So, you finally arrived, my son.
My son?
Yes, Father, I'm here.
In Hansen's hand is a small mechanical device. A pale white liquid sloshing faintly inside.
So this is the cure?
Yes, that's correct.
How'd you even get your hands on that? No, that's a boring question. So, what now? You're standing there with my life in your grip. Go on. Tell me, what do you plan to do with it?
Father, I ask that you die.
Die?
Anise?
Uh-oh. So does Hansen want to transfer to Mustang's body? So is that why Mustang has a big change in personality? Yo-Yo suddenly closes in. Yo-Yo and the black eyes. Uh-oh. The stench is enough to make anyone wince. She gnaws at the nails, flashing a crooked grin as she speaks.
So you're finally going mainstream, huh? Must be nice.
Yo-Yo the hater.
After everything you did to me, you still get to make it big. Happy now?
Yes, very happy.
Yo-Yo, you've got it wrong. I didn't do that. I'm really sorry about what happened to you, but it wasn't me. It wasn't us. That's not the kind of thing we'd ever do.
And that smile box thing counts as acting like a pop star?
Did you come to pick a fight? Save it for after the show.
We'll hear you out then.
This is an important day for us. So do me a favor and step back.
True.
Hey, Anise, back in school, you took everything from me.
That's not true. It's the other way around.
You had nothing, yet you couldn't stand that I had it all. So you just took it.
No, you're the one that bullied her.
And that still wasn't enough? Now you've even become a NIKKE? What? You planning to take everything again?
No. That's my line.
Oh, so you're saying it was all just a misunderstanding, huh? But we can't exactly clear that up, can we? We're both seeing things our way. So, I was thinking, why don't we just pretend none of this ever happened?
What?
Yeah. Let's pretend none of this ever happened. Let's go back to when we were students. And this time we do it fair and square.
Did you get shot or something? What the heck are you on about?
If we could go back, I wouldn't pick on you anymore. So you stay in your place and keep your hands off what's mine. Then we wouldn't have to fight, and you wouldn't end up on that rooftop.
But we don't live in that era.
You knew about that?
Yeah. I've been watching. Waiting to see when you'd go up. Anyway, if we're starting over, you'd better keep it fair this time. I gave it some thought. And the reason we're even in this mess is because we came from such different worlds. Right? You had nothing and I had everything. So, if we both start with nothing, then there'd be no reason to fight, right? Makes sense, right? Pretty genius, don't you think? So no hiding behind your group mates or anything like that.
But we can't reverse time, so that's not how it works.
Just you and me. Nothing else. A proper competition.
You lost, Yo-Yo.
And this time, I'll show you exactly how wide the gap really is.
You're out of your damn mind.
One's already been dealt with, so now it's just the two of you. Sorry, but would you mind leaving? Anise and I have a score to settle.
Wait, what?
Come on. It's only a fair match if both of them step out. Why are you so surprised?
Wait. You said you took one out. What does that even mean?
Your manager? Who else?
Uh-oh.
I've already killed her. Now I just need to get rid of these two. And then it'll be you and me.
Manager got rid of. Ani's fist connects with Yo-Yo's face. Your punch in the face? Yo-Yo goes down hard. Something flies from her clothes and skids across the floor. It's Reese's glasses.
Why are you hitting me, Anise?
Anise grabs Yo-Yo by the collar, yanks her outright and slams a fist into her face repeatedly. With this, Anise? Uh-oh. Anise is not messing around. Min and Prika are shouting, but Anise can't hear a thing.
You're an orphan. You only got in here on some scholarship. You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge? I'm the leader. I'm the class president, not you.
Okay.
Anise, do you like Pretty? I just wanted to say, I'm sorry.
That's Reese.
I've been meaning to apologize for a while. We don't dislike you. That part's really true. I hope you know that.
You probably have done the same thing. Damn.
Yeah. If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager. It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere. It's not like your goal is just to watch the concert, right? You want to learn something from it, right? You've been giving it some serious thought, haven't you? Then it makes sense for you to go, Anise. I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job. Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
Don't you dare take it out on my pop star! Stay away from her! Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost! All of you, just get the hell away! I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up, but I can't. I just can't do this anymore. I hate this. No, I hate myself.
So Reese
I
died
can't stand watching you fall apart.
so that Anise could live.
Please. Know your place. Just because everyone humors you doesn't mean they actually like you.
Yeah. You're right. I should have stayed in my place.
You damn monster!
I just wanted to be loved. And to give back even a fraction of the love I was given. Who did I think I was? Right?
You want what I have? You can have it all!
I'm done with being a pop star. I was never meant to be someone special.
But that was the one thing you shouldn't have taken from me! You should never have taken my star from me!
Now I'm about to do something no pop star would ever do. I'm going to kill you.
Wow. Kill Yo-Yo.
Who the hell do you think you are? Going after my star!
Anise, that's enough. Stop.
Let go! Let go of me! I swear I'm gonna kill her!
A rapid burst of camera. Clicks ring out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna record and post it on Reddit. Annie stops punching, then Yo-Yo drops hard onto the ground. Her face is badly beaten that is unrecognizable. By now, the crowd has gathered, closing in from all sides. Every one of them has a phone or camera raised recording. Annie springs to her feet.
You enjoying this? Huh? I'm asking you whether you're enjoying this!
Uh-oh, Anis has gone wild. Anis is gonna punch random civilians now.
Is other people's misery really that entertaining to you?
Enjoying people's drama. Damn. Another rapid burst of camera clicks rings out.
Don't look at me! I said don't look at me! Stop it! Get the hell away from me, you damn animal!
Guys, why do people enjoy other people's drama? Anis gone wild.
Wow. It's been a while since we've had a story this explosive. A niece of TT Star has just turned the former chart-topping singer Yo-Yo into...
Into what?
Well, mush.
Mush?
Not something you see often these days.
Sounds like these two go way back.
Wow.
Even from before they were NIKKEs. So how did it end up turning into a full-blown showdown in front of a crowd?
You're aware TT Star's manager died, right?
Oh yeah. She caused quite a scene during the Smile Time project, and the forums really blew up over it. From what I understand, she took responsibility and took her own life.
Apparently, Yo-Yo straight up confessed to Anise that she killed Riss. So Anise lost it and beat her to a pulp.
Wait, what? Yo-Yo did what? Hang on, that's weird. Can a NIKKE even kill a human?
No, they can't.
So how did she manage to kill her?
It was a lie. According to Yo-Yo, she did break into the manager's place to hurt her. But by then, it was already too late. And she's the one who reported the body.
Wait, she's the one that reported the body?
She says she just slipped the glasses into her pocket without thinking. But that's hardly the point.
Why would you take her glasses now? That doesn't make sense. I don't buy this.
So why'd she lie to Anise?
She wasn't about to go down alone, obviously. TT Star was set to hit the mainstream right after that show. So if she caused a scene right there, of course everything would have fallen apart.
Wow, that's kind of scary. Do people actually go that far?
People get scary when they're cornered.
So what's next for TT Star?
A comeback's probably not happening.
Unless Mustang.
Given the circumstances, she probably won't do any time.
Yo-Yo got beat up for nothing. I think something is not right with the story, man. I don't buy that.
But her career as a pop star is over.
It's over for Anis.
TT Star will likely disband.
And right before their big debut, too. Talk about timing. All right, we'll leave it there for this story. That's because there's actually something even bigger coming up, right?
Yes, something major happened at Tetraline, big enough to shake the entire company.
Wow.
If you destroy that thing in your hand, I die. That'd solve all your problems, wouldn't it?
No. You and Tetraline are vital to the Ark. If anything were to happen to you, it would collapse.
And what exactly makes you think you can tell me to die?
I'll do it. I'll become Mustang.
In summary, you are requesting a change of identity to Tetraline CEO Mustang. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Mustang, CEO of Tetraline, is currently classified as a systemic malignancy within the Ark. However, removal is not feasible. Therefore, the current Mustang will be eliminated, and you, his son, We'll assume his identity. This action will resolve the malignant condition within the arc.
So Hansen will be the new Mustang. So that explains why there's two different Mustang.
Yes, that's right.
On a computational level, the task is simple. However, the matter does not end there.
I know as much about Tetraline as Mustang does. No, I know more.
Requesting permission to verify.
Yes, certainly.
The questioning will span several days.
That's fine. Please proceed.
Oh, I see now. So that's your play. You're going to become Mustang and run Tetraline yourself.
Yes.
Right, of course. You know Tetra inside out. In the Ark, identity manipulation is easy enough. And you're my son. So you even resemble me. So what? You're going to imitate me? My voice? And my mannerisms?
That's correct.
You think you can be me?
It's fortunate that you've already established such a clear persona.
Of course, no one pulls off a persona like I do. But there's no way they'll miss the differences. Wouldn't you agree?
We can just pass it off as a new and improved version of you.
Yes, that's exactly my style. Perfect. So what happens to Hansen then? If you become Mustang, where does that leave him?
No Hansen.
Hansen will die and cease to exist in this world.
So that's it? You're gonna spend the rest of your life as Mustang and Hansen's just gone for good?
No more Hansen?
You really think you can live like that?
I can. I've learned how to wear a mask well enough.
So what's your move with Tetra, huh? You don't pull off something this crazy without a plan.
I will turn it into a true entertainment company. Because you don't entertain. You don't make people smile. Nor do you give them hope.
That is entertainment, you idiot. You can't give anyone joy without a little misery first.
No, I don't think that's the case. Entertainment is meant to bring joy to everyone. That's what it's all about.
You're dreaming. Look at the Ark. It's nothing but a cesspool. A place full of people who can't be happy unless someone else is miserable.
Hansen or Mustang, guys?
There are more good people in the Ark than you think. It's for them that Pretty became a star.
You really think you can pull it off?
I can do it. And I will.
That answer doesn't sit well with me. And you think I'd just hand over Mustang to you?
Tetra is a company but still has NIKKEs. Wait, every company has NIKKEs, what do you mean? Missilis and Tetra, Missilis and Elysian too. Hansen steps closer to Mustang. He leans in, his voice dropping to a near whisper.
I thought you might not like it, but don't you find it amusing? Your son will inherit your company and spend his life imitating you. Amusing, isn't it? Enough to die.
Enough to die for. Mustang snatches the device from Hansen's hand and hurls it at the wall. It shatters on impact, spraying liquid everywhere.
Entertainment. Fun. This is insanely fun. Absolutely fun. Ha! Go on. Try and top this. That entertainment brings joy to everyone nonsense you keep yapping about. Let's see you actually pull it off.
I will. And when I do, I'll spit on your grave.
Just as I thought. You really are my son.
Elysian and Missilis have released a large batch of files exposing Tetraline's corruption.
Tetra exposed. Exposed, eh?
Some of the material is almost unbelievable in its severity. It begins with relatively minor issues like unfair contracts, systemic abuse, chart manipulation, and hidden funds.
Is that Chill Chuck's voice actor? I have no idea who that is. But yeah, I'm not sure. It could be like, I don't think so though, right? If it's famous,
But
I doubt
it
it.
quickly escalates to human experimentation, illegal NIKKE conversions, and even contract killings.
Huh? Where'd this evil corporation come from all of a sudden?
Evil corporation.
They're getting hammered from all sides right now, and their stocks hit rock bottom.
Uh-oh, Tetra.
Meanwhile, Elysian and Macilis are on the rise. But that's just my take, so take it with a grain of salt.
Okay.
So where does that leave Tetraline then?
Tetraline's CEO, Mustang, hasn't issued any kind of response so far. Even for him, this isn't something he can just brush off. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Oh, looks like we've got some breaking news coming in. Let's see. Ah, this just in. Hansen, a director at Tetraline, was found dead this afternoon.
Uh-oh.
He was discovered in his car.
Oh.
Well, this is kind of unfortunate timing.
Looks like they'll pin everything on him.
That's a bit risky to say, isn't it?
I saw that coming, so no surprise there. It's not exactly interesting, so let's move on.
New Mustang.
How interesting. I never pegged you two for this silent type, no?
What are you trying to pull?
What? Is this some kind of joke?
Do we have a problem?
That's not even the half of it. And now you're trying to imitate Mustang, Hansen?
Mon Dieu, I haven't seen faintest detail what you're talking about.
I'm talking about you. Are you serious right now? What do you think you're doing?
Now then, good beyond. Listen up, oui? Je suis Mustang, the one and only CEO of Tetraline.
The new Mustang. Alright guys, which Mustang do you guys prefer? This Mustang? Or the previous one? The manly one?
Look, insisting on it isn't gonna make it happen.
Oh dear Hansen, NIKKE from this world told me everything about you two, mes amis. And oui, I know all about the little deal you struck with him. On a chance for granting Hansen's wish, Tetraline will withdraw its support from the second surface reclamation war. Bien sûr, and all rewards go to Elysian in Macilis. Très général, non? From this point on, Tetraline se devote itself entirely to entertainment and only entertainment.
Only entertainment?
Granddaughter,
Nothing else.
we won't so much as glance elsewhere.
The news is too fast. How did they found Hansen dead? Well, it's dead in his car, right? You just gotta accept that.
Oh, so the Ark will become the world of Elysian at Macilis? How delicious!
It's a big company, they can pull it off.
A real pity, but the deal is on deal, and it was mon cher Hansen who proposed it. So of course I shall honor it. Jusqu'au bout.
Jusqu'au bout.
Is there any problem with the deal?
No.
Sounds good to me. I'll play along.
Ah, parfait! Then I shall pose a question, mes amis. Tell me, who am I?
Mustang.
You're Mustang.
Oh, now that's entertainment! Well then, mes amis, take good care of me from here on, d'accord?
New Mustang.
Hansen?
No, I'm Mustang!
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Mrs. Miss, I require your help. No refusals, oui?
Where's Mustang?
Right here! C'est moi, Mustang!
I don't know what kind of farce this is, but what exactly do you expect me to do? I'm in the middle of searching for the next star.
Luck is shrouded in darkness. No star can be born in a place like this, n'est-ce pas? And make no mistake, Tetraline bears a grand part of the blame. Oui?
Hansen releasing his inner Gage. Gage.
I will rebuild Tetraline.
Hansen LARPing is very good. That's the thing, right? It's a skill.
I will cut away every negative element and transform it into an enterprise devoted solely to true entertainment. Renders, I'm going to create entertainment that's nothing but pure joie. But with Tetra as it is now, impossible. C'est impossible. You will take full authority and erase every trace of negativity.
Erase negativity.
I care not for heavy losses. Cut out le problem. Eradicate down to the roots.
Including Yo-Yo.
Fine, I'll do it. No telling how long it'll last, but I'll lend my strength to your vision.
Excellent. Once the work is done, you'll be leaving the company again. Compris?
And why's that?
Because you, mon ami, are the one who creates monsters.
Yes, that's the right call. A sound decision. Put a team together for me. I'll have them all wiped out.
Merci.
Do you think you can pull this off?
Oh, I'll make it happen. Absolument. We have no need for smiles born from an ocean of tears. People should simply enjoy themselves, sans condition. That, mon ami, is entertainment.
Huh.
Say it for me now.
Entertainment. Mustang hits the stage and shouts entertainment. The crowd roars it back louder than I thought possible. It's deafening, but I love every second of it.
Stars, les lovely people, merci for gracing TT's star stage. Did you enjoy the spectacle? Oui, oui.
Yes.
Excellent.
This during the concert, I think.
Entertainment brings joy to all, Michelle. My lovely people, are you happy, oui?
Yes.
Whoa, Master! You're really fired up today.
Yeah, I think so too. The concert's incredible.
Ooh, the sound. Bug sound.
Oh, I'm totally with you on that.
Do you crave more happiness, mes amis? Then don't hold back. Clear till your flood gives out.
Where does Avista comes in?
Encore! Encore! Say it with me! Who knows? TT Star might just be listening! Oui, oui!
Encore, encore, encore. Encore.
Encore! Encore! Encore!
Encore, encore, encore.
And for listening, TT Star!
Encore, encore, encore.
Hear that? They're calling for you. Go on. Give them a finale to remember.
Let's go. Yeah,
One last song.
that's right. Leave no regrets. Give it everything you've got.
Is this another concert?
TT Star, I've been thoroughly briefed on your story. C'est fascinant. And with all sincerity, allow me to present all my deepest apologies. After you've had your rest, I'd like you to recommence. This time, Tetra will support you fully. Sans condition.
Sun condition. What if Reese is Avista? Is it possible? Maybe it's possible, right?
Let's keep things impeccablement clean. Oui?
Because Avista did mention that she's also the biggest fan, but I doubt it.
You're Mr. Hansen, correct?
No.
I heard you're Mustang's son. Does that mean you're the boss now?
I don't quite comprehend what you're talking about.
Mr. Hansen.
Hansen is dead.
You're going to explain this whole situation later, right?
Oui. I'll tell you everything someday. C'est promis.
Fine. I'll go along with it.
They all know he's Hansen, but they're just going along with it. It's so stupid, man.
So, what happened to Yo-Yo?
That
Yo-Yo?
affair has been handled exquisitely. Yo-Yo has retired, and no, she will never grace the stage again.
Yo-Yo though. So we will never get to pull for Yo-Yo. She will never be a character.
She'll continue her duties as a Tetra-affiliated NIKKE.
At least make
in a
her a
role
burst to
different.
40 seconds. Tetra affiliated NIKKE in a role
Her
different.
previous body was irreparable, so naturally, we made her a new one. During the processus, she lost all memories. She remembers her now.
Excuse me? But Tetra's memory preservation is among the best.
Oh, oui. It seems there's been a terrible accident. A real shame.
What about Anise?
She did assault someone. C'est indéniable.
Anis, the assaulter.
After a short break and a live apology, we'll make lay arrangements for her return.
Oh, she gotta make a live apology, right, Anis? Min and Prika lets out a small sigh of relief.
I'm not doing it.
Uh-oh. She's not doing it. No live apology.
I'm done being a pop star.
Anis.
I'll stick to what actually suits a nobody like me. Me being someone's hope? Yeah, that was never happening.
Quitting? Anis quitting being a pop star. You can't just quit pop star like you quit gacha games. Actually, you can, right? You sort of can.
And I'm not about to sing and dance for those trashy pieces of shit in the Ark.
Piece of shit.
Anis, you're there special.
Send me to the surface.
Surface?
I want to join a combat squad.
Anis, you seriously?
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore.
Can't do this anymore. Quitting video.
I just can't.
Just like that. So that's how she met the counters.
Anis, Mashai, there are far more good people in Locke than you think.
Sorry, but I don't want to hear it. I haven't found anyone like that. So I don't buy it. All I've seen are people who treat us like toys. And the ones who killed Riss.
Anis.
Send me to the surface.
Allah, you wish to die. I'm too late again.
I don't blame you, boss. You pulled off something big, and Tetra's doing better than ever. It's finally turning into a proper entertainment company. And yeah, that's great. But me? I'm not into that stuff anymore. There's nothing here for me.
So just quitting Popstar? Wait, why would you just quit? Yeah, why would you just quit, right?
So I'm going to the surface.
Just quitting and then go to the surface.
I'll wait for you. Then we'll recommence again.
Please, just let me go.
Très bien. I shall honor your request.
Boss! Thank you. Mint, Prika, I'm really sorry. But I really can't do this anymore.
Wow. Gone. Time slips by.
Tetraline's been looking really good lately. How should I put it? They've been squeaky clean.
Squeaky clean.
After Director Hansen's incident, CEO Mustang said he'd overhaul the company. No one believed him at the time, but I suppose I'll give him that. It's hard to argue they're not a good company now. The polls reflect that too. Tetra's public image is overwhelmingly positive.
Overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews. Okay, that's good.
Wait, did everyone just forget they used to be absolutely terrible?
People forget things quickly.
True.
And what Tetra's doing now makes that easy.
But they've gotten a lot weaker than the other big three, right?
Yes, they went through a fairly rough internal cleanup, so they've been in the red for a while. That said, forecasts suggest that they should turn a profit in about 2 years.
2 years?
Seems like focusing solely on entertainment is finally starting to pay off.
That's pretty impressive. Oh, right. They got rid of the indie charts a while back, didn't they?
Yes, it's been a while now. It was a pretty harsh system.
Wow. Tetraline's really something, huh?
Ooh, glitch.
At this point, it practically feels like a whole new company. Kind of like CEO Mustang's new look. Tetraline seems to be reinventing itself. Definitely one to watch going forward. Anyway, moving on to our next story.
Next story, baby.
So you've made your choice, oui? Are you sure, ma chérie?
Yes. I've had a long talk with Prika.
We'll wait for Anise. When she comes back someday, we can start again.
It does hurt a little, since it feels as though she's leaving us behind. But she worked harder than anyone, and I know how deeply she must have been hurt.
So they are quitting too? Everyone is quitting.
So, I understand.
Like, this is not like you quit gacha games, right? Because if you quit, you affect 2 other person, right? It's not like, okay, you're gonna quit Genshin, right? It's not like that, right? You can just quit gacha games. But in this line, as a pop star, when you quit, everyone else has to quit. Because it's like, yeah, 3 of them together, right?
That's why I'd like to ask you something.
Allez, do tell.
Please let us stay in the industry. It doesn't have to be anything big. As long as we're still here, Anise will know where to find us.
Mais oui, that can be easily done. No problem at all. Are you vraiment okay with this? Who knows how long you'll have to wait for Anise, mes chéris. Starting anew as an idol. Well, it might not be such a bad idea.
I don't want that. I want the three of us to stay together. It should have been 4. But that's not possible anymore.
Uh-oh.
We haven't done anything yet. If we start over with even one of us missing, then we're just a failed group. I'm not letting TT Star end like that.
Très bien. I understand. Then I shall wait with you, mes twinkling stars.
A long stretch of time passes.
Reporting in. I made it back alive somehow.
Excellent. You're getting the hang of it, petite à petite.
Yeah. Guess I'm still alive.
You really do leave a trail of trouble wherever you go, no?
You really expect me to just follow orders like that when they don't even make sense?
Damn, her boobs are popping out.
Anise, how long do you intend to keep thinking like that,
Until I die.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's a terrible answer, ma chérie. I won't let you mow. Not on my watch.
Anise went Gunner. She went Gunner outfit. Why did she went from the outfit to the Gunner outfit though, right?
Boss, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I appreciate it, but I'm fine now. I'm never going back.
I have something to show you, mon Anise. Allez, come here.
This is...
The expansive armament star, a monument to our sins, excusez-moi. Forged from Pretty's own body. Mon Dieu. It cost us an absurd amount of time and money to reclaim this. Pretty's body was... très particulier. And with that body and lost technology... voila! We created this weapon.
So... this is Pretty's... Why are you showing me this exactly?
Because I trust you, ma chérie.
Ma chérie, I trust you.
I haven't forgotten what you said. Not a word.
What is ma chérie?
After all, you love the Ark, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas? Is this the N-word?
No. One's origin doesn't change, for better or for worse. I'll wait, mon Anise, for the day you learn to love Lark again.
You prefer swimsuit Anise?
The day you choose to protege it, just as Pretty once did. The day you decide to become a goddess of victory, after casting aside your life as a pop star.
Ma chérie is my dear. N-word surpass isn't it?
On that day, I will give you l'expansive armament star.
Why me?
You may be different from her. Très different, even. But I do believe you're the girl, destined to carry on Pretty's legacy.
Like I'd ever take this.
I will wait, no matter how long it takes. I will remain here and wait for you, toujours. This time, I will not be late. Jamais.
Jamaica? Okay, never late. Anise walks through the Ark City streets, taking it for the first time in a while. People pass her in steady streams. She searches their faces one by one, but the ones who used to torment them back are nowhere to be seen. A small weight lifts off her chest and she keeps going. All of a sudden, she stops. Her eyes lock onto the face of a man walking towards her. It's him. It's the same man who tormented her 4 times during smile time. Uh-oh. Grudge. His clothes and hair are different now, but there's no mistaking it. She can never forget his face. Anise freezes, her heart racing. He keeps getting closer. Her breath quickens, her body trembles. Step by step, he closes the distance and their eyes meet. Without a flicker of recognition, he looks away and walks past her. Anise turns, watching him as he walks forward.
Excuse me.
The man turns back. Their eyes meet. Anise's breath grows ragged, cold sweat running down her face. He studies her, a puzzled look in his eyes.
My bad. Thought you were someone else.
With an indifferent expression, the man turns and walks off. Anise steadies her breath and soon it evens out. She remains there for a long while watching people pass by. Every so often, she tries to catch the glimpse of faces that are familiar and deeply unsettling. but no one recognizes her. A faint laugh slips from her lips.
Figures. That's just how this place is.
That's just how the place is. Anya stands on the darkened stage, her gaze sweeping over the audience. Cheers break out as their eyes move from her to her groupmates and back again.
I used to think this place was nothing but a garbage dump, that the Ark was rotten to the core, and that there wasn't a decent person in sight. I thought it was all darkness, with not even a glimmer of light. It took me such a long time to realize how wrong I was. To see that this wasn't a trash heap. After all, this is a place where people live. So there's definitely more good than bad. I just couldn't see it. Since I was blinded by rage, among other things. The Ark isn't perfect. It's still filled with grime and shadows. But now I see the stars shining in the darkness. And so I can love the Ark. I can dance and sing for those stars that shine.
Thank you! One more song!
The crowd explodes into cheers. A sea of glow sticks, shimmers, and dances. So many people are here for her. Anya scans the audience desperate. There she sees the commander, Rapi and Neon shouting her name at the top of their lungs. Her brighter stars are calling out to her. The ones who make her special. The ones who make her shine. Strength surges through her, the rush climbing higher and higher. She glances to the side. Min and Prika meet her gaze, wearing the same look she knows is on her own face. Then Anya shouts with everything she has.
Everyone, thank you for coming! Thank you for loving us! I'll shine for every one of you!
Even the haters?
Riss, my first friend, please listen to my last song.
Last song? Wait, last song? Is this the same one that we saw before, or is it different? It's a new song and the last one as well. Is it a new song? I can't even tell. Is it the same dance? Probably it's the same dance. I mean different dance maybe, probably. Okay, that star part looks a bit different, right? Her legs looks kind of weird. Whose legs? Anis? I think her legs looks fine. Is it weird? You mean Prika's one, is it? Over here, Prika seems more... She's still taller, but in the L2D, like, Prika seems to be way taller. Oh, is that the commander? Yeah, L2D Prika is a bit... Like, she seems way taller, right? So Anis uses this particular costume. You would have thought that she would use the other costume, right? But then the other costume is for combat, the $60 one. More accurate costume. It's a nice costume, but like they don't really synergize, right? Because all the costumes are like their own. It's not like, you know, some group has like the same costume and stuff. It's still a gacha costume. Yeah, so you can't get this costume at all, right? If you just want to buy this costume without doing the gacha. So you're forced to do the gacha against your will. Just like how Yo-Yo was forced out of the top charts. That's life. Wow, Neon and Rapi is happy. Okay. Yeah, over here Prika looks way taller, right? Compared to just now, like in the 3D form, they are like, she's still taller than them, but it's like, it's not as tall as this. The crowd is deafening. TT Star stares out to the audience as the lights begin to fade. One by one they dim. Tears threaten to spill, but they hold them back. Pop stars don't cry on stage. They are here to give their fans a great time. That's what this is all for. The lights fade further until the crowd is nothing but silhouettes. And then, darkness. The curtain falls. The show is over. In an instant, all the members of TT Star sink to the floor. Oh, Anis is crying. Why are they crying out of nowhere?
Hey, don't cry!
You cried first, Anis?
Why are you crying on a day like this?
I'm trying, but I won't stop.
The three of them collapse into each other, sobbing uncontrollably. Mustang makes his way towards them.
Boss!
Did we do okay?
Mustang takes off his sunglasses. Hanson's face! Yo, why would he take off his sunglasses? It's Hanson's face. His eyes well up as he gazes at his pop stars.
You were amazing, Anis. Mint. Prika.
Wow. Exposed.
Just like I knew you would be, my pop stars.
So, is the hair fake though? He never had this kind of hair, right? He exposed himself. The three rush into Hanson's arms. Their grief spilling out in waves. After pouring out all their sorrow, only joy remains. Star Anis, the end. Wow. Hanson at the end. Alright guys, what do you guys think of the story? I think it's pretty good. Although it's a bit I feel like it's a bit weird, the part that Mustang just killed himself, right? I mean, he'd just be like, yeah, let's do it then, right? Let's sacrifice my life and let you take over. Like, I thought he would I thought there would be more resistance, right? There would be like a bit more like, because they're not on good terms. But I guess it turned out okay, right? It turns out okay. There are some holes. Definitely there are some holes, but I think it will all be filled up eventually. People got theory that the old Mustang is trapped in Chatterbox. Chatterbox, damn. Is it the same VA? Mustang proud son. The fact that Enix even allows that, right? But yeah, that's as cool as it gets, right? Chatterbox would be crazy. I mean, it's hard to say for sure. But you guys know how it is, right? With all of the you hear about the theory since it's the same VA. Yeah, I get it, right? It's like the same VA, so that's probably going to be a theory along the way. The thing about a lot of these characters is as long as you can preserve their brain, right? That means Hanson has been hugging us, the commander. Yeah. Alright guys, it's time. It's time for the Gacha skin. Gacha skin. Okay, give me a moment. A bit annoying to do this because you have to buy it and then have to verify it every single time. Okay, I'm aiming for the $20 skin. I mean the cheaper skin. Okay. Can I get it? Easy. Just use skill, right? So we just use skill and we try to aim it. Potato internet. Potato. What happens if you get gacha skin first? No way, right? Oh man. Oh man, that was so close. Yeah, that was so close. They are both gacha skins. I just want one of it. I just want one of it.
Come
Blue
and make
again.
a fortune.
Yo, blue again? You can't always give blue, right? Yeah, give me the approval thing. Potato internet. That's right. Okay guys, it's here, it's here. It has to be here, right? It has to be here. At least I'm building to the crown selector. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the crown selector. I'm just getting the gacha skin. I already have crown, why would I get crown selector? Yellow! Come on,
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
Why is it always blue? Yo, why is it always blue? Yo, it's always blue, man. I'll just buy 2 at a time. I'm never getting it early, guys. Never getting it early. We get one more. Should I get one more? Yeah, I'll get one more. Why not? So there's no more blue, I think. I think right now, there's no more blue. Big Doro, that's the point. Alright, I'm gonna get one skin. We're gonna get one skin, alright? Getting it early is like a freak accident. Here comes, here comes. Here comes, are you guys ready?
Get a lot of
blue
mileage
again.
out of it.
Blue again. Okay guys, 50-50. Are you guys ready or not? 50-50. Which skin are we getting? Look at that. Okay, it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it like 80-20? 90-10. I think it's more like 90-10. It's going to be the yellow. Let's get the yellow, guys. Guys, let's get the yellow, right? But we believe in 50-50, right? It's actually a half-half. Of
We're
course.
offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Of course, of course. Alright, there's life. There's life. I have to hard pity, guys. Guys, why do I have to hard pity? Why can't I one tap like everyone else? You get what I'm saying? Everybody else in Reddit is like, look at me, I one tap. Look at me, I'm so lucky, baby. I've never gotten lucky. Maybe the next one, right? The next one. Who do you guys think is the next character with gacha skin, by the way? $100 guys. Alright, GG.
Come and make a fortune.
GG. Swimsuit Anis. Maybe Neon will get it. You think Neon will get a gacha skin? Nah. Nah, Neon getting a gacha skin,
Outshine the
never
stars.
going to happen, right?
Outrun the light. Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
The face is a bit weird. Anis is usually puffier, right? But I guess it's the angle that you're looking down, right? New Arcana skin. Arcana. Neon's current outfit is pretty good. Wow. Pretty good, eh? But that's the stuff. Only that for $60. Now you got the tickets as well, right? You got 20 tickets as well, which will definitely help me. Actually, I kind of want to do pools, but I think we'll do it some other time. We'll do it tomorrow. Alright guys, I'm done with the stream. I'll be back tomorrow as per usual. If not, maybe the next stream might be the day after, depending. I think I should be able to stream tomorrow, right? But yeah, as per usual, make sure you guys like the stream. Don't forget to do solo raids. Don't forget to do dailies. And I'll see you guys then. Take care.
Suffice to aid thee in thy
If you guys
journey,
miss
great
the
hero.
story, I'll upload it to GuitarRock VODs. That's a different channel, by the way. Alright, bye bye.